everybody, and welcome back to Aes'Taldon, an all evil campaign. Though I can't really say that the characters are evil. Anyways, so we're going to start off with our recap, and today, Cass is going to start recap.
Is there water in this?
I don't
Right?
know if there's water in that. Cass, you can start recap.
Oh,
Alrighty, let's see here. Da-da-da. So we all went to. First, we went off to Radimir's place because he wanted to talk to us. Hello?
Mhm.
Okay.
oh hi.
Yeah, we went to go talk to Radimir to get some stuff. Jordan needed to get the rest of their payment. And they specifically wanted to talk to William. To locate his wife, Catherine. Let's see. Finally agreed to ask Kartag for assistance. Gave him 4,000 gold. Of course, it's not gonna getting all these fucking calls. Yeah. So after all the Radimir stuff, we all went to the bank. Jordan got their platinum, and when Wilhelm went to go deposit some money, but found out his accounts were frozen. Because he's wanted by all of Aes'Taldon, along with the rest of us, for treason, was it?
Yeah, it was treason. Thanks a lot, guys. My business is ruined.
I
Not
don't know
really.
what you're talking about. You did it.
Hold all your money in an offshore account.
Yeah, Kartag did a little bit of threatening with that elf clerk, even though the clerk was trying to help. We got all of our stuff packed up, went back to West Lodge. I'm sorry, we ran away from the bank, got everybody situated, packed up all of our stuff, and kind of teleported with the mail's help. It didn't go so well, as the cart was destroyed and Nikita and the kids were gone. Very not happy about that, but you know, what are you gonna do? Anywho, we made our way to but yeah, oh, short right. We all went inside the bar William owns, which I forget the name of every time, but we went in, talked to Safiel. William got together with them to go transfer all of his stuff to her, so the business can keep running without the accounts being frozen. Also, while that was happening, Kartik was outside trying to help clean up with the help from some of the girls with the red dress, who were being very helpful. Just also helpful. But when William came back, he had a talk with Arthos about turning him into a vampire, which was something. They went to the back room. They did their thing. Arthos is asleep. And on the next morning, I think it was, he will awaken. Isa asks, Safiel about, how do you pronounce her name? Sortia?
Dortiara.
Sortiara, thank you. And says that she used to purchase wine from them. And has been doing business with them for 150 years.
I'm guessing that was a question actually aimed towards me.
No, not really. I'm just trying to keep reading this.
Okay.
They found some records that the first shipment from Eledheim and the last shipment came from Crystal's Vale. Safiel gave Isa a glass of blood wine. No one is still oblivious to the fact that he's around vampires. Safiel tells no one they're vampires. No one realizes he's been fed on before. Harley, Jordan, and DeMille head on to the Immaculate Heart to check on cotton candy operations. It turns out to be a funeral. Pi explains to Harley that Mr. E left and has gone off with Leafa. And instead of holding all the business so he can come back and run, he left it all to Harley. And now Harley is the business head of the whole cotton candy operation in all of Aes'Taldon, or is it only Eledheim? It should be all of Aes'Taldon, right? But yeah, they did that. Jordan had some hijinks in the wedding, or not the wedding, the funeral, telling everybody that they were the former lover of the lord that died, and stole a whole box of beignets. Back at the Red Dress, Kartag went inside for a drink and noticed that Mr. Incognito was there. And I have to point that out, being very creepy. Mr. Incognito mentioned that someone might be following the church in order to be wanted for treason. What? Mr. Incognito idly mentions that someone might be following the church in order to be wanted for treason. Mr. Incognito spills some tea on to William. Charlie joined Noman to Isa. Kartag knows Wilhelm is a vampire. Kartag asks about Mr. Incognito. Incognito mentions that he is one of many, takes many forms.
Oh my god.
What?
The squeaking, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
You might as well be at a freaking daycare.
Yeah, I know. It's great. But Mr. Incognito gives Kartik a gift, and we all headed to a home that Mr. E had built for Harley and him. We all just kind of wandered around, looked at the place, found some saucy books in the library. Only 2 of a trilogy, though. That was great. Down in the basement, Harley, Jordan, and Kartag found a coffin. Harley began to cry, and Kartag left. William went over to the piano in the sitting room, or piano room, and just...
I can't, bro.
I know, I'm sorry. Anyway, William moved some of the piano keys on the piano in the house. Pi showed up, brought some food, and Isa and William left to head to the Red Dress. And finally, Harley found out that Mr. E is getting married to Leafa in 1 month. Thank you. That was the recap. Thank you. I'm going on mute now for a while.
Awesome. So, we're going to go jump straight to William and Isa.
Oh boy.
Card tag music?
Yeah, anyways, so William and Isa, you guys leave Harley's home and make your way over to the red dress. What are you guys doing there?
What are we doing there, William?
Well, I can't take you back to the Duke's court right now. And they're a little bit busy. My room's a bit busy doing something. But yeah, no, I'm actually want to kind of set you up with a room for the night. Introduce you to the ladies.
Oh,
Maybe
are we meeting new people?
Well, I thought you might be a bit hungry. You know, just something to whet the appetite. He says as he opens the door.
In his mind, he thinks he's talking about vampiric feeding.
Oh yeah, it's both.
Oh. Well, he walks in. He can kind of get a sense, I believe, of what kind of establishment this is.
You
I would
hear
hope.
a lute playing in the corner and some lady going, "A booty, 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 a rock everywhere."
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Alright, so you guys enter the red dress. It is nighttime, given the fact that you have handed all of the ownership to Safiel. Business is back open. You see that basically every seat here is packed. And there are still people waiting to come inside.
Obviously, we weren't gonna wait though. It might be her. The title might say her, but at the end of the day, I started from the bottom, and now I'm here.
Oh my god. Here we go.
He wasn't ready.
Jesus
wasn't ready.
Christ.
But yeah, no. I'm actually gonna walk over, behind the bar, and I'm gonna kind of gesture for you to follow me.
And he'll follow behind.
And we're going to end up going downstairs.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
So you make your way downstairs.
I thought for a second there she had us going upstairs, but okay.
You guys make your way downstairs, and Isa, you realize that the atmosphere here is, despite it being air quote darker upstairs, there just has it. There's just this feel in the room. There's like electricity kind of just in the air. You can feel yourself come alive. I need you to roll me a perception check.
Okay.
You're kind of walking around a little surprised that there's, a basement in this building. And as you go downstairs, or kind of just go further into the building, you notice that the people sitting there are very finely dressed, very much like William. and the women dancing on the stage, walking around, all of them seem to kind of be in a trance. And you see them sitting on, the men or women's laps. You're assuming, just catering to them, as is their job. But then you notice that several of them are offering their wrist or their neck, and you see these individuals biting them and feeding. That's when you kind of get the realization that you're in a room full of vampires.
In a sense, he's both surprised and horrified, but also there's like a small sense of relief that there's more kind of him present.
I mean,
Say goodnight, Harley. Good night, Harley.
really, but not really. Apparently,
Sorta.
you're a little different than me.
Sorta.
Kind of, sorta.
I mean, I can go get some vitamin D, my guy.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna gesture over to one of the girls and just be like, is there a room available for the night? And he's gonna look over at his room, besides mine.
Yes, of course, sir. There's always a room available for you.
Could you, take care of this fine gentleman for the evening? He's gonna point back over to you.
And the woman kind of looks over William's shoulder at you, Isa, and just kind of gives you a little smile. You can see that the girls down here have on collars very similar to the women upstairs, but the ones down here all have black gems on them. The others upstairs had a variety. There were diamonds and sapphires, rubies, emeralds.
Oh.
She just kind of smiles at you, holds her hand out.
He hesitantly kind of reaches out his hand and lets her take his.
He's Wilhelm's gonna just wave him off like, have fun.
Au revoir.
C'est la vie.
Yep, so she ends up leading you off to one of the rooms. And William, what are you doing?
I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna go sit in my room for about 20 or 30 minutes, and go over some of the paperwork for the business. And then afterwards, I'm gonna peek my head back out, make sure he hasn't left the room.
Okay.
And then I'm going to leave and head back over to the Deuce Court.
You're gonna leave with him there, or?
Oh, I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I'm leaving him there. I gotta sneak over. I needed a distraction.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine.
I feel like a child being left at Walmart by his mom.
I mean, if you work at a strip club, it says Walmart, but cool. What kind of life were you living?
What kind of Walmarts have you been to?
Jesus, I want to know.
I mean, they are 24/7, right?
Alabama's kind of crazy right now.
There's gonna be a new website instead of people of Walmart, strippers of Walmart.
Listen, bro, Alabama's crazy. Okay.
But yeah, so Isa, the woman, leads you into the back room, and she sits on the bed and kind of pats it. Come on, I'm not gonna bite.
I would hope not. And he kind of like sits on the bed.
I'm going to guess that you're new to this.
How could you tell?
You just have this youthful glow about you.
I've been told I'm a bit different from perhaps the other patrons of this place.
Well, I'm nothing but a simple human. What do I know? And she turns up her wrist for you.
He's really hesitant because he gets a feel of what she's gesturing to.
Yeah.
I don't think that's necessary, is it?
Well, if you don't feed, the hunger will take you, and you might go on a rampage, so...
I suppose that would be a greater consequence. And he'll take her wrist and he'll start to feed.
Awesome. So, you're sitting there feeding. I need you to roll me a wisdom save, please.
Oh God.
Good luck.
Show me the money.
Yes!
Booyah.
So,
Yeah, boy.
you're feeding,
Jinx.
and your hesitation to possibly hurt this woman causes you to steel yourself just enough that you manage to pull away. And she just kind of smiles at you, and her eyes are like glazed over. She just has this very just wistful look. And she pats you on the cheek. Wasn't that bad now, was it?
Difficult. Yes. Bad. No.
You still hungry?
No, I'm perfectly fine. Thank you.
I'm done for the day, but as she kind of gestures towards the door, there are plenty of other women available should you feel the need to feed. And she gives you a little kiss on your forehead and walks out of the room.
Aw.
He's such a gentleman.
And he kind of just sits there and like wiping whatever blood from his lips that had gotten there. He's just contemplating about a lot of things. Think about life, you know?
Awesome. So now
Wilhelm would be so disappointed. He paid for full service. Well, I mean, he didn't pay, but he paid for full service.
So yeah, now we are going to jump over to William. You have made your way back to the Duke's court.
Is it just as packed?
Yes, the Duke's court is just as packed.
I'm guessing is Safiel's at the bar, or she'd probably be at the bar upstairs.
You actually don't see Safiel.
Did I notice her? Huh. Do I have a sense of where she might be?
Yep, you can feel her. You actually feel her downstairs.
Down. Oh. Then I'm going to kind of just smile and wave at everybody as I'm walking through. I'm pretty sure they're just happy to have this back open.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I'll just head straight for the back room so I can go head downstairs.
All right. So you make your way downstairs to the back room of the Duke's court. You see Safiel standing there. She's kind of going through some papers, looks over at you. I haven't heard a heartbeat, so no news is good news?
I guess so. I know sometimes these things can take time. I'm a bit worried. I've never changed any one of his constitution before.
Well, most people who are of his kind don't survive the turning, so we'll see how it goes.
Oh God, this is so Wilhelm too. He would just be like, in the meantime, how's business? I see that we're packed tonight, but are we gonna wander out of the red after being closed?
And
Hello.
she just kind of smiles a little bit. Sir, we were never in the red.
I meant for the month.
Sir, the business we generate is more than enough to cover us.
Okay. I was just worried with them shutting everything down. Then again, I do tend to worry a bit more about these things than you.
It's because you're still young.
Ooh. Ooh. How dare she? You know what? To that, he's just gonna kind of chuckle a bit. It's like, I guess you're right. But then again, and then he thinks better of it because he knows Sephiel would be upset. He goes, you know what? I'm going to head upstairs and check with our higher end clientele. I'll check back in with you later on this evening.
And she nods. She can get. She has a feeling.
That she knew what I was about to say.
And she's like, "Yeah, you go do that." You could just feel her eyes watching you, like burning in the back of your head as you walk upstairs.
Never mention a woman's age. But yeah, I'm basically going to head upstairs and look for the nobles that I know in the town.
Mm-hmm.
And try to chat them up and see if they know anything about how this charge came about. See kind of how far the rumors have spread.
Okay.
Also, if they have any other information about it. I would think he would be friendly with the people or the nobles of the town, so it shouldn't be too dangerous, especially in his own establishment.
Probably not. But I mean, you never know.
Yeah, you never know.
So you make your way upstairs to the second floor. You see it's not as crowded. But a little bit more than what you're used to. The workers here just give you a nod and continue about their business.
Is there a magistrate for the town up here? Or any other high-ranking official?
Roll me perception. do see one.
And I got drag and drop my person.
Right there.
Oh, okay. I'm basically just gonna walk on through. Is anybody looking at me funny?
No, everybody just kind of seems to be minding their own business.
Ah, thank goodness. That's the whole theme of this place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna walk over and kind of pat this guy on the shoulder. Is it someone who I know? Like, do I know his name?
It is a woman.
Ooh, even better.
And you do know her name. You know her name is Raylana.
Raylana.
Greenpath.
Okay, this might not be as good as I thought it was. I have a question.
Mm.
Is she an elf?
Yes.
God dang it. They have advantage against charm abilities. Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna walk up and just try to be friendly instead of doing what I thought I was gonna do earlier.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of walk over and say, is this seat taken, Miss Rolana?
No, you're more than welcome.
He's gonna just settle down and look over at her and just ask us, so if you heard about this nonsense going around about me,
I have.
do you have any idea exactly how that came about? I mean, I'm obviously innocent. I've been focused on keeping my business alive. I have no time for treason.
No, I'm quite certain you don't. But it would seem that you're guilty by association.
By association?
Yes. The people you've been traveling with, they've been accused, and you by proxy.
My entourage? Like, what could they have done, possibly have done, that would have been deemed treasonous?
Well, it would have to do with the fact that the woman you travel with. Apparently, there was a murder at her home.
Young Miss Harley?
Yes, one of the kin.
Yeah, the can. But I've been around her basically this whole time. What murder? We barely stopped over her house. Only for a short time.
You might have, sir. But Harlena had a dinner, and a particular individual, Soren Watergleam, I'm not entirely sure if you're familiar with him, he was in attendance, and he was attacked by Lady Kin and her entourage.
This is the first I'm really hearing of this. I had no idea.
Yes, actually, we know of this. There was record of you being at the... I believe they said it was the bank?
I mean, that would obviously make that would make sense. So this must have happened while we were in the town. I just was completely unawares. There must be a way that I could clear my name.
Honestly, you're going to have to go to the courts in Eladheim. I wish there was something I can do for you, William.
Could you do me the favor of at least telling the people you know how preposterous this is? I would. I would never stoop to such a thing. I mean, killing someone at a dinner that's seems rude. I mean, that's your guest. You're supposed to make sure your guest is kept safe. That's completely against a noble's thought. That's absurd. I think these charges against Miss Harley, that I would believe they're false. I'll ask her myself.
Please do, sir. And just know, here in West Lodge, we can only protect you so much.
I completely understand. Treason is a very dirty business to get involved with. I know I wouldn't want to have my hands anywhere near something like this. I guess all that's left for us is to go to Eledheim and clear our name. And this person, you said, a Soren? Why does that name sound so familiar?
He was the head of the church.
Ah. I didn't even know Harley was involved with the church. Strange. He's just gonna go to stand up and hold out a hand. Just be like, "Thank you for your time. I'm sorry for bothering you. It's very vexing. I go for travels north and suddenly I'm charged with treason. It's ridiculous."
Completely understandable, sir. She shakes your hand.
And I'm gonna go ahead and walk away, head back downstairs to where Safiel is, and basically, I'm gonna wait on Arthas to wake up because I'm expecting that he is going to be busy until the evening. I am very disappointed in you, sir. Very, very far into the morning, actually. I am very disappointed in Isa. But, I mean, that's fine with me. I hope he doesn't come knocking on that door because he's gonna realize
Are you finished?
left. Who?
You.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're just heading downstairs?
Yeah, I'm heading downstairs. I've already shown a high-ranking individual that I had no knowledge of this, that I'm confused about what's even going on. So I'm sure with the way nobles are, rumors will start to spread. So I'm trying to take advantage of sowing my own seeds of discord before I go to Eledheim and try to clear my name.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm just gonna wait on Arthos.
Okay.
Because he's new. I'm afraid of what might happen when he wakes up.
All right. So we are going to jump over to everybody else.
Fuck y'all.
So everybody else, you have all been taken to Harley's home. Harley was outside speaking with Pi. she has finished her conversation and has gone back inside. What are all of you doing?
They had brought the
food
meal,
in.
right?
Yes.
Yeah. Are we trusting the meal, Harley?
Harley looks really, really, really like out of it. You probably heard a scream before she came in back inside.
Are you okay?
They would not have heard you screaming.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Food okay,
Thick walls?
I think. Thick doors. Yeah. She's just like, uh, yeah, food fine.
Very well. But are you okay?
Oof. We'll see.
All right.
Did you want that beignet now?
She's just gonna like wander off and go back towards a room. This way. Y'all are all over the place.
How did I end up there?
Might as well go eat.
Yeah. Can't let a meal go to waste.
Exactly.
What is our selection? Just the random good sorts.
DM.
Yes.
What are we having to eat?
Just a bunch of different foods. Not even going to go into
Oh,
it.
okay.
Just a bunch of different foods.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
might as well just take a little here and
Yo,
there.
let me get some chicken tenders.
Let me get some chicken tenders.
Don't give me that
French
fake shit. Give me
fries.
some Stouffer's.
Do we have any bagel bites?
See.
Yeah, George's just gonna grab a couple things here and there and just start eating a little bit. We're gonna make a small plate for Harley for later. They probably haven't seen the meat in a bit.
Yeah, no one's just gonna sit at the table and just have a nice little respectable meal. Don't know if is Jordan sticking around or just grabbing and leaving.
No, I'll probably sit down and eat for a little bit.
Okay. Jordan, do you know what has her a stir?
No, me and Kartak went to the basement. She found a
There's-
coffin. She got sad, started crying. Tried to ask her about it. She just kind of brushed me off.
There's a basement and a coffin?
I don't know.
It is all quite interesting turn of events with this place
Yeah.
and this treason business.
Yeah, that kind of did throw me for a loop. I would assume like a lot of people would just be on our side for that, but I mean, I guess the church does probably run the government. I don't know. Who knows?
Seems like there is much ahead of us to clear our names or remedy the problem.
You got a lot of problems to remedy there, buddy.
Perhaps. Hmm. See. And Kartag, I guess, would just be off and away. He's doing whatever. Okay. Yeah, I think Noman would just finish up at whatever point. And just try to yeah, just go find a room. Don't know if there was anything, yeah, any specific room, just whichever. Hope the evening goes well for all of us to join.
Hope so too. Yeah, Jordan's gonna get up probably about a few minutes later with the plate for Harley and try and go find her.
All right. Yep. So you kind of just go around, knocking on rooms. You don't hear anything.
Harley!
Jesus.
You walk in. You see Kartog just like dead asleep, and it looks like he's actually dead.
Uh-oh.
Wouldn't be the first time.
But then you
Is he still
you
breathing
see him
at
take a
least?
deep breath. Like, at first it doesn't seem like he's breathing, and then he just like, and then he just kind of stops breathing again.
What the fuck? Sleep
Damn it.
apnea?
Somebody get that orca CPAP.
For real.
But yeah, so Jordan, you do eventually find Harley. Harley, what are you doing?
She's sitting at the table that's in the room, and like rereading the letter.
Mm-hmm.
Like over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
Jordan's just gonna come in kind of quietly, trying not to disturb, just slide the plate onto the table for her.
As soon as Jordan comes in the room, Harley's gonna tuck the letter away. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
She's gonna poke at the food.
Can I try and read Harley to see what the fuck's going on? She seems kind of down.
Yep, you can roll insight.
I haven't had my drug. No, I'm kidding.
$12.
Oof.
Hold on 1 second.
Barely.
Like
was that?
you're super low. I could barely hear what you said.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
So-
yeah,
Is that
super
better?
low. Yes, much better.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
one of the testing options was like turn down all of your input, and I was like, okay.
Why?
No.
Apparently, Razer has an issue with echoing in the headset, but it seems to be gone now. So, yay! I fixed it.
Can I just say I'm making major banking rolls, chat? Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
I still want some chicken tenders.
Chicky nuggies.
Man's is on a mission.
Chicken
Man's on a
nuggets.
mission for them tendies.
Let me get all the sauces. Honey mustard, barbecue, ranch.
Ugh.
What about gravy?
I mean, you never know. Some places there, they have specific sauces that are really good. But
Oh,
others
yeah.
are trash.
Do you
Ooh,
like
Chick-fil-A sauce, on God.
No.
What?
No.
Get me started.
No.
Zaxby sauce, bro.
No.
What?
I don't know. I
I
don't
can
know about that, but I
understand.
won't eat anything from Chick-fil-A.
I can understand no from Chick. Well, it's not political. It's just taste-wise.
I don't even agree that way either. I don't know about the sauce. I've never tried it, but anything
pretty
I've
good.
had from there has been like, eh.
Isn't it just like Thousand Island sauce? Isn't that what every secret sauce is? Just Thousand Island sauce?
How dare you? Don't talk
Right?
about Zaxby sauce like that.
That's
What the
literally
fuck?
what it is. Just Thousand Island sauce.
I
isn't
ought
it?
to No, Zaxby sauce is not Thousand Island dressing. Zaxby sauce is of its own caliber.
What is Zaxby's?
Oh, you guys don't have one up there. Shit.
That's a travesty.
Think
Add that on the
Chick-fil-A,
list.
but way better. Chick-fil-A, but way better. It's
Plus or
basically a
minus
chicken
the hate?
place. Minus the hate.
I will eat there. I will attempt it. I'm willing to try.
It's pretty good.
That chicken is balling. I'm just saying.
It really is.
Chicken be busting.
Whew.
Shit, I want some Zaxby's now.
If I was a female, I think Zaxby's could give me hot flashes.
I mean, truth though.
Big truth. But yeah, that's just something we're gonna have to try in a couple
On the
weeks.
way down?
Or on the way down, that works too.
What did you mean in a couple weeks? It's next week.
No, it's not next week.
It's 10
It's
days
next-
or 9 days.
It's next week.
It's literally
Yeah.
next week.
My days are mixed up. Don't judge me, okay? It's been a
Man,
long.
we was gonna get to Friday and be like, wake up at like noon and be like, where's Killy? And no, it's not
Hey,
even.
yo, y'all
it
re-
is what it-
It gets to the 13th. Hey, y'all ready to party?
Bruh.
So we're gonna also have to figure that out because apparently the check-in time is 4 p.m. So y'all need to wake up early.
We have session the night before.
That'll make a difference to me. I'll be
You
up
gonna-
at like 3 a.m. because I have to make the drive.
But that's what I'm saying. You go play, sleep for 3 hours, and then drive up here,
I'm just
and then
going
drive
to
8 hours.
I mean, or that. I mean, I'm gonna have to get up. I'm gonna have to get up super early, anyways. It's not gonna make much of a difference for me.
That sounds like no Star Wars for you.
Excuse me?
That sounds like no Star Wars for you next week.
How dare you?
All right, so back at it. Hi. Yeah.
Krispy Kreme.
So,
Excited, dinky.
Hi.
you guys, Joran, you roll a 12. Can you not?
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Hi. See you next week. You can say hi that way and then.
Harley, I need you to roll deception, please.
Mhm.
If you are attempting to deceive. All right, so
Well,
Jorn,
shit.
you can just tell that she's just probably moody, probably that time of the month. You're not entirely sure. I mean, the best bet you can have is you're in a house that Mr. E gave Harley, and you know Harley has history with him, so it's probably
Yeah,
upsetting her.
it's kind of difficult. Yeah. Just gonna stay in the room for a little bit. Just be there with her. Just make sure she eats. 'Cause she hasn't fucking eaten all day.
Have I really not?
For sure.
Pretty sure.
We ate at the tavern before we went to Radimir's, didn't we? Same day, I think.
Oh yeah, it is. Either way.
Okay,
Good.
sorry, I'm too busy spamming a hammer.
She's spamming Harley all over my screen.
Jesus.
Bruh.
Worth it.
But yeah, so you know, you guys just kind of have a very brief conversation about it.
She triggered a combo.
Not
God.
not much else happens throughout the night unless you guys are attempting to have a conversation.
I
Quiet from this front.
don't think so.
Y'all don't left me here at the brothel.
Correction. Wilhelm left you at the brothel. We didn't
Wilhelm
know what he was
did
doing.
brothel.
Oh,
It wasn't we don't even know what you were doing. All right, y'all. All right. Chill out.
You know, William
Seven
and
combo.
William and Isa
Seven
have been
wombo
gone for a long
combo.
time. It must be some weird official business that they have to
Y'all
tend
got
to.
me
Isa's
surrounded
getting
by
ready.
all these titties and shit.
Just eyes are crying
You
at a
would
titty
have to
ball.
learn. You have to learn about the titty. You don't have to learn about the titties sooner or later.
I love that you guys assume he's a virgin.
You're a virgin by proxy, in which you just came out the ground, and you remember nothing.
In this life.
All right, so, I mean, at that point, you guys just decide to head to bed. It is pretty late.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Wait, is Isa sleeping at the brothel?
Are you sleeping at the brothel?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good question. Are you?
He kind of just got left there.
yeah,
He got you a
I mean,
room.
he left.
So
you
I guess,
there,
yeah.
So.
Yeah, might as
I was
well.
gonna say, is that you not wanting to get lost and leave the brothel, or are you just gonna surrender and sleep there?
You know, that's the question of the year, isn't it?
He's like, I'm helplessly lost, and I don't want to get lost and not be able to find my way to a bed. So fuck it. I'll sleep with the titties.
I
He gonna
mean,
wake up
you
in the morning
know,
surrounded.
William provided, you know, the room and services. So there's food and there's a bed.
Wait, what kind of food are we talking here? Are we talking about the girls or actual food?
There's actual food.
Okay.
And there is downstairs they cater to vampires, but upstairs they do serve actual food. So if you did need food, then you could just ask them and they'll get it for you.
Yeah, he'll like at some point, like you're saying at a friend's house for the first one, he'll just awkwardly make his way up and like try to ask for food. Like, yeah, can I have some bread and maybe some roasts, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no. Like, it basically anything that you ask for, they do provide for you. So food, drinks, and oh gosh,
Please, sir, may I have some more?
but yeah. So I mean, the rest of your night goes as well as it can. Everybody falls asleep comfortably. And it's during that time that Harley sneaks out in the middle of the night.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
She leaves a letter on the table. next to the plate of food and heads over to DeMille's room. And the two of them grab some things and disappear into the night. And then we go straight into morning.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Jordan. Mr. E though.
Jordan just got ghosted.
Damn.
It happens to the best of us, my guy. It's okay.
So you
Jinx?
all awaken the following morning. Jordan, you notice that Harley's not in the bed with you, which is not uncommon. But
Yeah, she gets up earlier than me anyway.
you do notice that there's a note on the table next to the plate of food.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and go over and try and read it.
The note says,
Do you know Draconic?
Charlie
What?
Trifling.
I don't even know Draconic. What? I would have never written it.
Charlie Trifling.
It's not even Draconic anymore. It's just a bunch of random scratches on a paper.
Hey, yo, these are my 5th grade doodles.
but yeah, so the note says, I'm taking DeMille to Penmel. Don't follow. If I don't come back in 2 days, go to Eladheim. And then underneath it says, Joran, if I die, the house is yours. I'm sorry. Harlena.
Cool, so fuck that. Disregarding the entire note. We're going. Yeah, George is gonna come onto the. Hey, whoever's asleep, get the fuck up.
You almost made me spit take.
What? What is going on?
We got a problem.
You
This
got a
early?
problem.
It's this
Harley's
this
gone.
morning. Gone?
Just the early morn.
You're not there.
What?
Shut up.
Listen, I'm Peanut Gallery, okay?
What do you mean gone?
She went to fucking looking at the note again because you just can't remember. Is it Penmel, right?
Yeah, Penmel.
She fucking took DeMille and went to Penmel.
Noman's going to gently facepalm. And that is not good for her.
Yeah, no.
We can't even follow her.
I mean, we can.
It would take quite a while to get over there.
Fuck.
And she took the milk?
Yeah.
So now we are back where we started and have no fast way to get back to where we were going. I suppose we should talk to William, at least.
Yeah, let's... Where the fuck is everybody?
I don't know.
Yeah, Jordan will just go look around the house to see who's here. Did Harley take like all of her stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm,
She took whatever was absolutely necessary for her to take. And Demille
Those are two very different answers.
Demille left a lot of his things behind, mostly just books and things like that, nothing of value. But obviously, considering that he's a wizard, he has his component pouch, his spell book, so on and so forth. Just his basic necessities.
Well, I don't think we should let these things stay here if we're not going to be occupying the place, right?
Yeah, sure.
Who knows? Maybe we will catch up.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and grab all this stuff and just so no shenanigans go on. We take something important, or they take something important while we're gone.
Let's find William.
Yeah. I guess he's probably at the Duke's court.
I assume we also wake up Kartog and
Yeah.
he follows.
The last thing you guys would have heard when we went to leave was that we were headed to the red dress.
Red dress, right? Would we go there or well? The Duke's Court does have food.
It does.
We can start there just in case.
All right. So the two of you, well, three of you, make your way over to the Duke's court. At this point, Isa, oh, that is the wrong place.
I was about to say
That's
that's
the
not.
prison.
That looked odd. What changed?
That's
We
the
did
prison.
some redecorating.
Hold on.
Sell it for you kinky folk.
Really wasn't feeling it, so yeah.
Oh, hi, Brick.
So at this point, Isa, you would have been woken up by one of the women in the tavern, or in the red dress. Sir? Sir?
Yes, sorry.
Hi, we need to clean, and you need to get out.
I'll be on my way. And he's just going to make an expedient exit.
So, yeah, you make your way out. As soon as you get out, the door slams shut behind you, like the actual door to the red dress. And you can see, like, all the lights inside are dark now, so you're assuming that, they're cleaning up and whatnot. You see, at this point, Kartog, Joran, and Noman making their way into the Duke's court.
Oh, thank God. He's gonna follow them in.
Oh, I saw.
Please tell me we have somewhere to go or something to do.
We might.
And where is William and the rest? And Harley as well.
We were about to ask you about
we
William.
can talk to y'all about that.
Last I saw William, he was here at this establishment, and he left me there, and I spent the night there.
At the red dress?
Yes, the red dress.
Noman silently judging.
No judgment. Well, let's see if Sephiel might be around. Maybe she'll know where he is.
Hopefully.
Yep, so you guys do make your way in.
This is entirely too early for all this.
You guys make your way in. You do see that there aren't that many people in here, considering that it is pretty early. A couple of the workers, they're starting to set up for the day. Saphiel is there at the bar. She looks over at you and just take a seat. William will be up in a minute.
Thank you.
William, you do hear Saphiel speaking to you, basically letting you know that the others have arrived.
Yes, I'll be right up. And
she does
I'm
not
gonna...
relay the message. She just looks at all of you.
I love Saphiel so much. Before I head up, I would like to place my hand into the dirt and check Arthos. See if maybe there's an extremely weak pulse that I'm just not hearing.
You reach your hand into the dirt, and as soon as you put your hand on him, Arthos grabs your arm.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. He grabs my arm. I'm gonna grab his arm and basically pull him up. I'm uprooting a potato plant.
Oh my god.
This man called you a tuber.
Ready for that. I'm a tuber.
I'm not a baby, I'm a tuber.
It's not a tuba. Okay. Yep. Just coming out of the dirt just with a gasp and not really saying anything.
Look,
Just kind of. You could probably tell he looks hungry.
Arthos, I need you to make me a wisdom save
Oh.
at disadvantage, please.
Oh, yeah.
No. Oh no. I have a +0, guys.
Oh.
Consequences.
Oh.
Action.
How was that? Oh, that was the GM, but I did roll a 5.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh. No.
William, you can see his mouth. It's open. You can see his fangs. He's breathing deeply. Dirt's kind of like coming out of his mouth. But you also notice that right where the jaw is and where the corners of his lips are, it starts to split open.
Ugh!
oh no.
You
What
better
have
hope
I-
that shirt covers
What have I done? I'm just gonna be like, Arthos, control your hunger. I'll grab you something.
Do you want some orange juice?
Arthos, you hear William tell you to control your hunger, and it's almost like you feel compelled to do it. You're still hungry, but you don't, as much as you want to like rush and search for something or somebody, you kind of just feel rooted on the spot, like a potato.
Potato.
Yeah,
He's my spuddy.
Buddy.
I hate all of you.
Y'all
That's the
trifling.
new low.
There's
Put
never
shit
too
in the
low for me.
wall.
When you become a father, it becomes innate. You have no ability to control it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go over and try to find
Oh man.
the bottles of blood, the ones that are hidden away as wine bottles,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna just basically rip the cork out the top and hand it over to him, the whole bottle.
All right. So, Arthos, he hands you this bottle. The smell, as soon as he rips off the cork, it's mouth-watering, and you don't feel like at this point even William's command would be able to stop you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, he's not even like drinking out of the neck because it'd probably be faster to actually just rip the top of it off so it's like a wider rim and chug it. Just kind of just completely breaks the wine bottle and starts chugging it. Glass be damned.
Last be damned. He takes like 2d10 piercing damage, and afterwards he's just like, "Don't care, do it again."
Crunchy.
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 Vitamins and minerals.
That's Arthur's version of Captain Crunch in the morning. My cereal does not cut the roof of your mouth.
Oh, fucking shit. I'm not ready for that.
It's just
I'm
like wavy
guessing-
legs.
I'm guessing that one bottle only like. It's like when you're dying of thirst and you get like that little small cups, like the sample cups.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
guessing it's something
this
similar to that. Just.
this is doing nothing
Oh,
for you.
the
It's
worst.
nice.
Oh yeah.
It's nice, but it's not doing anything.
After chugging that whole bottle, he's breathing heavy. Just. I
Do
need
I-
more.
Do I? Okay, I know for a fact this isn't normal.
Oh yes, you know this is not normal at all.
Has,
You
ha-
need
has my
more
jaw
than
completely
that?
split? Has my jaw completely split?
No, it hasn't completely spit.
Okay.
Split.
I thought I heard spit. I was so confused.
Yeah, he looks more pale than probably most vampires probably should.
What feeling do I get off of him? Is it like a like he could taste it, but it's not sating his hunger at all?
Kind of. It's more of a I need more.
It's like it's like someone sliding you a salad when you wanted a steak.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
you know that it's filled him, that it's there, but it's just not what he wants.
Bro, I want a medium rare, not fresh out the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. Yeah, I'm gonna look over here. I'm like, you must need to feed from someone live. And he's gonna be looking at his jaw, and he's gonna be like, "Are you able to control that?" And he's gonna point to the jaw.
As he's
And
sitting
then
there, his mouth. I was just gonna say his mouth's open, like he's salivating. You could see that like very small split that look like it hasn't gone all the way through. Like Swanee was saying. He's just like breathing heavy and kind of salivating on the spot.
I'm gonna grab a cloth and throw it over to him and just say, "Wipe your face off." The rest of them are upstairs. You're gonna have to control yourself for a bit.
Yep. Just wipe his face off, even though like it's still kind of like still salivating, but he's like trying to control it. But he hasn't stood up yet. He's just kind of waiting.
Did I take your shirt or did I not?
You did.
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull the shirt out, or pull your clothes out, and basically throw them to you, and just say, whenever you think that you can control yourself, come up. And he's gonna just kind of go to walk by, and then he's gonna grab another one of the bottles and place it basically next to the steps heading up out of the basement, and be like, if you need a little more, all of these bottles on this top row.
Ooh, okay. He's just gonna nod and just, you know how like you kind of get on all fours as you slowly start to stand up, kind of make his way over to that one bottle, just pop the top of it off, completely chug that bottle.
Ah, mighty. I'm just gonna look at him kind of like stupefied, like I've never seen anything like this. Wilhelm's very glad that he has a sire bond to him, because that could have been super bad if Safiola's down here.
Oh boy, yeah, that could have been bad.
But yeah, I'm gonna just kind of leave him to kind of prepare himself, and go ahead and basically start heading out.
All right. So at this point, everybody, you would have been sitting down for a little bit. Safiel would have begrudgingly given you guys something to eat or something to drink, should you ask. And as she was making her way back over to the bar, William, you see her looking at you, and she just has this look of concern now. And you hear in your head, is he all right?
He seems to be a bit different from us. A little more animalistic. But rational. He still seems to be of a sound mind. He's not a ghoul. Just do be careful. Don't be alone around him.
I don't think it's me you need to worry about. And she kind of looks over her shoulder at everybody who's sitting around.
The entire bar.
Basically the entire bar.
Yeah.
Is speaking of that, the people who are sitting at the bar right now, is there anybody like I would look for a strong, healthy, like probably male. I need somebody with a lot of meat on their bones, so they got a lot of blood in their body.
You're looking for a porker or a muscle man?
Muscle Man's making me think he probably has more blood. Yeah, I'll go with Muscle Man.
Okay. Well, you see a man sitting at the far corner of the bar. He, just looking at him, he doesn't look like he lives in the city or in any town. He doesn't look dirty or unkempt. It's just wild. And the closer you get to him, you can smell like the earth and all that around him.
Alarin?
It's by his feet.
Don't
He's
you-
small
don't
little
you
black
feed
dog.
Howard?
Dog.
Oh my god.
At his
That's
feet,
a
there's
bad
a
idea.
black dog. And he's just like
Go
pulling
kill
out
my
like
man
a
in
piece
two
of meat.
campaigns.
It's like, here, Trout, eat up.
Trying to kill my man in 2 campaigns.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh Lord, here we go.
He might pass.
Uh huh. Yeah, sure.
I love that.
I mean, I'm just gonna say right now, it's Halloran. Like,
Yeah.
It's a DC 17.
When she's freaking out so bad, her mic completely garbles what she says.
See?
What?
Oh, dead Halloran.
Okay.
That's jacked. Dead Halloran. That's fucked up. Yeah, I noticed that the charm doesn't work on him whenever I smile at him. I'm like, oh, performance issues. No kidding.
Damn.
Uh,
1 out of
No,
5.
huh?
1 out of 5.
Get
One out of
out.
five.
Get out.
but yeah, he notices you smiling at him. He just raises a brow. I don't swing that way, but thank you.
Oh no, I just noticed your dog. I just cute animal.
Yeah, his name's Trout.
I'm guessing a fishing dog.
Nah, he can't fish. He can barely swim.
Why did you name him Trout if he could?
I'm a
Never
fisherman.
mind. Okay. Oh,
I
that's
like
your
fish.
profession. Seems like a very simple and comfortable life.
Yeah.
A lot more calming than what I normally have to get up to.
I would say you should try it, but you no offense, you don't look like you could make it a day out there.
Wilhelm's just gonna kind of smile and be like, yes, fish don't really sate my appetite anyways. And he's gonna look around for hopefully someone else, like a dock worker or something. Or not. Oh.
Roll perception. Actually, no. What's your passive?
Hold on. 16.
Yep. You do see a couple people. They're not inside. As the door's opening, you do see a couple people passing, and they look like they're heading, say, probably like in the direction of like the red dress. Like not going there, but they're heading in that direction.
Gonna kind of stick my head out, and as the last of them goes to walk by, I'm gonna kind of like walk over and be like, "Hey, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while." Once again, make the wisdom save. Watch her make that fucking save again. Okay, thank God.
Nope.
Yeah, and you say that, and he turns, and for like a brief moment, you can see that there's no recognition, and then it's just, yeah, oh my God, it's been a while. Wow, hey, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. Remember that business proposal we had? I was wanting to talk to you about it. If you have just a moment.
Yeah, definitely. And you can see he has like the shifty eyes as he's trying to remember.
Oh God, dude, let me tell you what. This is totally messed up, but you can do this to people psychologically. Like you can walk up to like complete strangers and pretend that you know them, and 9 times out of 10 they will try to pretend that they know you because they don't want to be that person.
Mm-hmm.
And they're afraid that they've actually forgotten you. Yeah.
Yeah. because it makes him seem like a bad person. It's so creepy that you can do that to people, though. But yeah, no, I'm gonna basically kind of just chum it up with him, be laughing, making jokes, kind of walk him around the back of the bar.
Yep,
And
and he follows you.
Yeah. And basically, I'm gonna lead him downstairs, and as I'm leading him downstairs, I'm going to send a mental message to Arthos and be like, I brought you something fresh to feed on, but try not to kill him.
Have I gone through all of the bottles he has down there?
No, you would have probably been working on your 4th one at this point.
Jesus.
Um,
Hungry.
when you hear that message in your head, and almost a couple seconds after, the door opens, and you see the young man walking in. Oh, it's in here, right?
Yeah. Just let me get a light for you, and then he's just gonna grab a little lantern. Cause realize, dark vision, we don't need light down there.
Oh, yep. And
Yep.
he takes a lantern. He's like, "Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll be up in like an hour, maybe."
Yeah. Just peruse the wine, see if you find what you need. We can talk about a sale later.
Fantastic. Thank you. And he heads downstairs. Oh, I didn't know somebody else was going to be down here.
Yeah, I know the hunger. Before he can even finish that sentence, I am going to launch myself at him.
No, he wasn't ready.
He wasn't ready. I feel like Ryan had that, just his finger waiting on the click.
But yeah, so you, as soon as he's speaking to you, you basically just become the beast, and you lunge at him. William, you hear the scream as the door is like slowly closing shut.
Is it the Wilhelm scream?
Ah! Yes, it is a Wilhelm scream.
That's beautiful.
But yeah, so you what the heck? Oh dang, I don't have it. That sucks. I had it on here, but it's gone now. It's gone now.
What?
The Wilhelm scream.
Oh.
I had it as a sound on here. But yeah, so Arthos, it doesn't take you long to actually like latch onto him. Now that there's an actual person here and not just a bottle, from your lip all the way straight down, your chin basically to your neck, like where your chin meets your neck, and then from
Right above the sternum.
yeah, and your lips at the corner split, and it's very, very grotesque, and you basically use that as like a way to kind of like catch on to him and feed. I need you to roll me a wisdom save, please. Just a regular one.
Just a straight one?
Nice.
Oh, that's a straight 16.
So you listen, obviously, passively to William as he tells you try not to kill him. And as you are doing this, the man struggling beneath you, you hear his heartbeat starting to slow down, and then you pull away. Yes, that's basically what it looks like.
Yep. Oh wait, I think I actually have that other one saved. Yep, that's pretty much it.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Yeah, for those who obviously cannot see our chat, if you have seen Blade 2, the Reapers from Blade 2, that is basically what Arthos has turned into.
But I get. Do I finally feel that he's somewhat satiated?
Yeah, you can actually feel that.
I'm gonna open the door, basically go down, and I'm actually wondering because the guy was, screamed and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Did it last through after he bit him? Like,
No.
was he still struggling? Okay.
You see the man lying on the ground and he's gasping for air, kind of just drowning in his own blood.
Yep. How bad does his neck look? Like, how fucked up does he look?
It's really, really bad. Like, you didn't kill him, but unless he gets medical attention, he will probably die.
Dang it.
Is my jaw still split open like that, or
Yes.
has it? Okay. Yeah. Sees that.
Yeah, I'm just looking over at you like that's not normal. Not like like he's totally confused right now. He's gonna place a hand over the man's neck, and basically as he's doing that, he's gonna reach out to Safiel and just be like, "Please get our cleric quick." And I'm going to attempt to keep him from bleeding to death by holding pressure on the wound without hopefully cutting off of the blood supply completely.
All right, roll me a medicine check, please.
As you're kneeling over the guy, just heavy breathing. Well, I didn't kill him.
Wow.
You asked.
Yeah, you managed to slow down the bleeding enough. Safiel comes over probably 5 minutes later with a cleric.
Before the cleric does the work, while I have that guy's attention, before he comes over, basically, I'm just gonna basically put the thought in his mind that this is just all a horrible dream, and send him basically to the red dress. And I'm gonna give him a business card that's one of my special ones that I carry around, so that he can get basically a free day of service.
Sorry for feeding you to a monster, my guy.
Yeah, sorry about that, my dude. But yeah, as long as he gets healed up, I'm gonna kind of just send him on his way. I will use prestidigitation to clean his clothes of the blood that I'm pretty darn sure was covering his shirt. Arthos, do you feel like you could keep yourself under control now?
I think so, yes. I still feel somewhat hungry, but I don't feel like I don't feel as ravenous.
Okay, I see the 4 empty bottles that he's drained, right?
Yes.
And a person. I'm just sitting here right now going, where the fuck did it all go? I'm gonna be like, it's nothing to worry about yet, but you seem to be much different than what I expected, and I'm not sure that you're going to be able to be autonomous for a while now. I think you're going to have to stay near me at all times. I've never felt a hunger like this.
Arthur's is gonna like finish fixing up his clothes, like adjust his shirt. Did you press the digitation in his shirt too? Because I know there's probably blood all over it.
Yeah, I'm making sure you're clean.
Yeah.
I don't want to chance that shit. Go upstairs, look like you just came out of a murder scene.
Yeah, he's adjusting his shirt and he's just gonna nod and yeah. If you don't know, then I absolutely don't know. I'll take your advice. I will stay near you, just in case. I don't feel like I've ever felt this hungry my entire life.
Maybe it will change in time. I know when I first rose, I was also quite hungry, but it settled with time, and it didn't feel as maddening. Though I've never gone so long to have actually starved myself. You feel like one of those that has been locked away. What was that?
Yeah, I don't know. I was about to say. But yeah, what do you mean locked away?
There's a punishment for vampires. If you do not wish to kill the person involved, you put them in a metal coffin and bury them in the ground. They don't die, but they do go mad with hunger.
How long was I in the ground?
About the same as most. Maybe not even a full day. Actually, I would say that he kind of thinks about the time and goes, actually, a bit quicker than most. But I would just stock that up to, I guess, being of your make. You know, there's someone else in the party whose blood tasted very similar to yours. Maybe they could have some answers.
Who?
Noman.
Noman? Yeah, that's not something I knew before. I would like to have a conversation with him.
I think maybe he's trying to keep himself hidden away from the rest of us. But I'm not sure. It's just a sneaking suspicion.
Should we not mention this to the others?
You mean Noman or you as you are?
Both.
I think it would be best to hold on to our secrets for now.
Very well.
You never know when the information might become of vital importance.
It will stay between us. I think.
And we're and I'm just gonna gesture for him to head upstairs. I'm gonna leave the cleric with the gentleman downstairs.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you, like, Arthos is gonna just start making a motion to go upstairs. I think I'm good for now.
As long as you feel in control. If worst comes to worst, I hate to do it, but I'll probably have to command you. But that should keep anyone from figuring it out. At least until you feel comfortable letting them know.
You did say that I would be tied to you. I don't know how much longer. I don't know how long this is gonna last. It would probably be in your best interest to command me now, not to attack certain people if you care about them. I cannot guarantee that I won't kill them. And it won't be intentional.
He's just gonna be like, have you ever seen, what is the name of that movie? It's the one with Jet Li.
Unleashed.
Unleashed. I'm basically gonna have to end up treating you like Jet Li off of Unleashed.
Take the collar
Here.
off. Attack.
Here, wear this collar. Do not ever take it off unless I tell you to. Jesus Christ. Don't make me set my pit bull on you. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna tell him unless your life is threatened, or unless I tell you, do not feed.
Oh man.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard, but the thing is because you're so young, he's gonna be monitoring you to make sure. Like as soon as you start feeling hungry, he's gonna be like, "Okay, we need to go find somebody right now."
Oh man. Okay.
I'm gonna be real confused in a couple hours. How the
Yeah.
fuck is he hungry again?
It's just a few hours. You're gonna be like, what the hell?
But yeah, I'm just gonna bring you up. Thanks to his clothes, he's hidden behind that image of normalcy.
Yes.
Okay.
Whew. Gonna need to get me a couple of these shirts just in case.
He gonna Hulk out.
But yeah, so at this point, Joran, Kartog, and Noman, you guys see, and Isa, and Isa, all of you see William coming from behind the bar. All of you do know that there is a back entrance that you guys would have already come in through before.
Right.
So you see William walking in with Arthos.
Does Isa notice, feel, or smell anything different about Arthos?
Arthos smells like dirt and blood.
Okay.
Eating dirt.
He smells like dirty blood.
That all natural.
But it could be easily attributed to possibly having to go kill somebody. You would have smelled it before from people who have just been traveling or injured out in the woods.
How does he smell compared to Halloran?
Beautifully.
Halloran smells like dirt.
Dirt.
Halloran just smells like earth.
Halloran smells like a mountain man.
Compost.
He smelled like he'd been wiping his butt with poison ivy.
Yeah, no. Anyways. Halloran
root
just
pigs
smells
and-
like dirt.
Rotten eggshells.
And Arthos smells like dirt and sweat, blood and fear.
and
Good God.
fear.
You need to take a shower.
Heard those words before.
Is Isa the only one who can actually tell that?
Isa and Arthos.
I would hope Arthos would be able to tell that he fucking
I mean,
stinks.
not Arthos. William.
William?
William, yeah.
Okay. So earth, or dirt, blood, sweat, and fear.
Mm-hmm.
Earth, wind, and fire.
I'm going to need Noman, Isa, and Jorn to make wisdom saves, please.
Wisdom save.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh no.
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
Didn't do
You guy.
anything.
Wilhelm's like, it's not me this time.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
it's
mean-
you, my guy.
I did my best.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, Jordan's
That's my
fine.
favorite number, but probably not right now.
Okay.
Noman,
Come on, baby.
you are looking at Arthos,
Oh boy.
and you just feel absolutely terrified in his presence. It's just
Oh, wait.
something about him that just unnerves you. It's not like a fear, like you want to run.
Okay.
It's just he just unnerves you. It's like that chill running down your spine.
It's like when you're a rabbit and a wolf is looking at you. You were looking like a snack.
I've never been a rabbit.
Let's be honest, everybody looking like a snack right about now in this bar.
I know.
Hmm.
I know. Wilhelm's always looking like a snack.
I think not.
So I see Isa. I was like, oh, what was that?
That was the baby. She said hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Yeah. Oh. Can you say I love you? No, she's not gonna
Say,
do it.
I love you. I.
Oh, she's not gonna do it.
No.
Oh. She's like, I know people are watching. No.
Sorry.
Um.
My feelings ain't hurt.
But yeah, I'm just gonna be like, so, did you have fun last night?
Yes. Talk about that later.
Oh, where did you go?
I took him to the
Nowhere
red,
in.
I took him to the red dress.
Arthur's just gonna give you like a slow nod, like
Ah.
just kind of. I understand and I approve.
William will be so disappointed when he finds out.
I seriously will. Arthur looks over you. I see you are also a man of culture.
What is happening?
But yeah. I'm gonna look around and be like, where's wait, where's Harley? I'm guessing she's still at the house.
I was asking them the same thing, and they didn't really give me an answer.
Jordan?
Yeah, just gonna put the nut on the table and just kind of remain silent.
If nobody reaches for it, Arthos will grab the note and read it out loud.
I felt like screw with you. Just be like, I'm gonna use mage hand to pick it up before he grabs it. No, fuck up.
Yoink!
Yoink.
Why am I always such a small boy?
Yeah, why?
'Cause
is
you
that?
are
That's
a small
so
boy.
Weird.
I'm a real boy.
Maury, get the fuck out of here.
But yeah, I mean, if you want to grab it and look at the paper, that's fine.
And Noman's big. Why?
Because that's his real size. That's what we don't know.
Big man, little coat.
little jacket. The gang's all here, almost.
You guys read the same letter, basically saying that I took DeMille, we went to Penmel. If I'm not back in 2 days, go to Eldheim. Joran, if I die, the house is yours. I'm sorry.
It sounds like she left for some reason. I'm guessing this had something to do with whoever previously owned the house.
Unfortunately.
What house?
Joran, you have my condolences.
Which house? Kin or
The big house,
new one?
assuming that we stayed in for a time. Well, that you stayed in.
She also has an estate.
Is the estate close to here, or?
It is in Eldheim.
I see.
But we are in a bit of a situation because she took the one way of fast travel that we had. And now we are all the way back down here and can't get to her fast, can't get back to where we were going,
And we have no cart.
and no cart.
I mean, technically that's not true.
Or the children.
Okay, that last part's true. We could always use my main cart. The problem is how long would it take for us to get to Pinmill from here? If by cart.
It's gonna take a week by cart.
If we try to head there, and if by some miracle she comes back in 2 days, she'll be back here, and we'll be on our way to on the road with the end of missing her.
That's true.
You really didn't leave us a lot of decent options.
It seems we could either wait here, travel to Penmel, or just go ahead and make our way to Eldheim.
I know I definitely didn't want to go back to Penwell.
And I need to also go to Eldheim.
I mean, we could go to Eldheim on the way there anyway, because Eldheim has the teleportation gates, right? How long would it take to get to Eldheim from here?
I think the same?
No, because Pinmill's on the other side.
Penmel is another week away.
Mm.
So it would take 2 weeks to get to Penmel, and it would take 1 week to get to Eldheim.
That's
But
right.
the idea was that we could get straight to Eldheim
Whoops.
and then teleport. Well, there is a small problem with going to Eldheim. And he's going to look around at all of you. We are all currently wanted for treason.
Treason.
Yes.
What exactly did you do that is...
Allegedly do. Allegedly.
You're probably fine, I guess.
Yeah, I'm quite sure you're fine. It's Harley allegedly killed Soren. And I'm gonna look at all the rest of them like, allegedly.
Play along.
Play along.
Do I get the sense that he's kind of like bullshitting me a little bit?
Can you roll insight?
Actually, I do remember. I think Isa was there when Kartag was talking about how he got the skull on his shoulder and told him it was Soren's skull on his shoulder. Wasn't he?
Kartog's always talking about it, but no.
Oh yeah.
Can I roll deception?
He's very
Oh wait,
open
no,
about it.
he was. It was at the dinner. He did mention it.
Yeah,
At the
Mhm.
dinner.
That's at the dinner. Yeah.
Yep.
Whether
Alleged.
Isa believed it or not, it's up to him.
Can
True.
I? Yeah. Can I roll deception?
Yes,
The
you
contest
may.
the inside. Damn. I got a 2, bro.
I mean, I might get a really shit roll. That's okay. Okay.
Hey,
Or
Sam,
not.
he casually gets a 23.
That's the exact opposite of a shit roll. I'm gonna go ahead and call it now. Wait, don't I still have that reroll from you, Arthos? I never used it because I didn't need it. Or was that for a different
Oh, that-
campaign?
About to say you should mark down any time you get inspiration from somebody,
hmm
so you are aware of this.
I just have to remember. Was it for this campaign though?
You only get
I
it from this campaign.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Can I reroll that?
Yes, you may.
It didn't matter.
And you rolled a 9.
But it's more in
Well,
line. It's more in line with normal Wilhelm kind of roll. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I see that he's not falling for the bullshittery, and I'm just gonna be like,
Allegedly.
allegedly. um,
So let's say allegedly that this happened. Why did it happen, and who was the Soren person?
let's just say hypothetically,
It was
The
very
ch-
necessary.
it was necessary because the church was interfering, I guess. Basically, he's gonna kind of like lean in. They're trying to purge what they deem unclean. Those like us, those that aren't human.
I'm gonna look at Isa and just kind of lean in a little bit. You don't know me that well, but I was human once. The church saw to it that I was no longer a human.
I suppose that does explain everyone's adversity to this Church of Iron, whoever they are.
They've been quite a thorn in my side. I find it quite odd that Eldheim would side with them. I have a question. Who is the royal family of Eldheim?
There's no royal family. There's no royalty. There's no ruler.
Well, sorry, phrase that wrong. Who is the head noble house?
There's no head noble house.
Oh,
What's the governing body?
Everybody votes together.
basically it's kind of like a parliament.
Yeah, like all of the houses get together and they get their respective leader of the house.
And I have a strange feeling that because of the way humanity is, they have a larger portion of control in the house.
They don't care about race.
Hmm.
The only ones who care about race is the church.
So why would they be
Probably there now?
why would they be supporting them is my question. We need to figure that out.
They got to somebody, perhaps?
Maybe. But the charges with treason. I mean, it would make more sense if they said murder.
So are you
treat.
all supposed to be some kind of heroes opposing the church? They sound pretty bad, in my opinion.
You say hero, and
They
Wilhelm's
are.
just gonna kind of look at you like, I'm just after my own interests. I wouldn't ever deem to call myself a hero.
I don't care what people call me. I will see that place torn apart brick by brick.
So, from my understanding, everyone, it sounds like it would be best if we head to Eledheim.
I'm going to be staring directly at Wilhelm. I do think we should be waiting the 2 days just in case. She could teleport back here and we could miss her. That would give us a few days to take care of a few things, should we need to, and then we could just make straight for Eldheim and not worry about Pendle.
What about you,
that,
Jordan?
I'm giving Wilhelm that pointed stare of not really saying it, but hint, hint.
I'm hungry.
Okay.
I don't think you want me to be in a city right now.
Yeah, I completely understand what you're trying to get at. That's one of the cool thing about the Sire Bond is I get a gist of your thoughts and feelings.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think 2 days. We should give her these 2 days. If she's not back in 2, then we head out and try to catch up as quickly as possible.
Suppose it's as good a plan as any.
In the meantime, though, I guess we're going to have to prepare for our travels. And I'm going to look over kind of in Safiel's direction and ask, would it be possible for you to get a carriage ready?
Yes, of course.
And in her mind, he's gonna be like, maybe we might need a couple extra donors along the road. So maybe we should have some guards with us. Yes, maybe we should have some guards with us, just, in case we're accosted again by the strange individual that was on the road last time.
She kind of just
Oh,
has
no.
this look on her face that's like, I'm just so done with this shit.
Just be like, vampire, yes. Drink blood, yes.
Of course, sir. And she calls over a little boy. You see him run up. And she gives him an order, and he just kind of scurries off.
What I love is I turned Safiel after me, so technically she's a younger vampire, but she's so much older than me as an elf. She's so done with my shit. She's like, stop acting like a child. Stop playing games.
Yeah, so it takes probably about 20 minutes before a carriage actually shows up. You see a small group of guards. They're all riding horses. Safiel just looks at you, William. Your carriage awaits.
Oh, those poor guards.
Yeah. See, I was thinking about staying the 2 days, but something in me's going, If worst comes to worst, Safiel would just be like, "Oh, they headed to Eledheim," so she'd catch up with us.
I don't think it took like 2 days to show me how to not fucking kill everybody around me.
Okay, this is gonna sound really screwed up, but that's par for the course with the guard job. People die.
I fucking knew it. You're gonna feed the guards to Arthos.
Don't judge me.
Look,
judgment
kind
free
of
zone.
breaking away from
Can I have
this. That's exactly what we did with Beth's character
Oh, I
Oh,
forgot about that.
when
Yeah.
she turned
Oh,
into
no,
she had number
no.
4.
She was like, "Oh no, I
Uh,
killed 1 through 3." Anyways, number 4.
Oh my
Could Isa
god.
have an extra side order of guard for the road, please?
There's 6
Bruh.
guards there.
Okay.
6 guards in my mind.
One a
6
day, right?
6 guards feels like enough, right?
You
Sentry
would feel
silver,
like
right?
if you managed to have Arthos only feed enough, just enough, that 6 would probably be enough. If you have one, or yeah, no, because 4 would basically be for Arthos, and then 1 for you and 1 for Isa.
And I'm gonna grab some of the bottles, and I'll tell her that. I'm gonna take some of the bottles along with me.
Well, if you plan on doing that, please do me the favor and write it down. And she pulls out a book and just kind of taps.
I scribble down that I'm gonna take. God. I'm gonna take 7 bottles for each vampire that's in the group, so 21 total.
Okay.
So that's 2 for Isa, 2 for Wilhelm.
Oh my fucking
2 for Arthur.
You have to realize that a single bottle. This is what's crazy. A single bottle is like it. How many ounces of fluid is in a wine bottle?
It depends on the size. You can get a 0.75 liter, 1 liter, and I think they have a 1.5 liter.
So yeah, I'm thinking it's like a 1 liter, probably. It'd be like a 1 liter bottle of wine, and you drained 4 of them, and it wasn't enough.
There are 2
And a person.
pints in a liter.
Two pints in a liter, and I think how much did you say I had to drink a day? Is it
2 pints.
2 pints? So you're telling me that this man literally drank, was it 4 times what I need?
Mhm.
And still kind of hungry, yeah.
And
oh
then
God,
some.
dude, I'm thinking the guards are gonna be just for you. Arthos 3.0. That's so true.
It really is.
But yeah, I'm just gonna tell Safiel thank you and good luck with running the business, and I'll try to get everything settled so she can we can transfer it back at a later time.
Oh,
yeah,
Isa.
you say that, and she kind of just rolls her eyes, like,
I'm just gonna look at her and be like,
The sass is strong with this one.
I just be like, you don't think I should transfer it back to my name?
You have somewhere you need to be. And she's kind of like shooing you off.
Damn. Okay, go on.
Yes, Mom. No, I'm kidding. I'm just gonna smile and shake my head. Just be like, I'll see you when I see you. And he's just gonna walk over and head out the door to the carriage.
I'm going to follow closely behind Wilhelm.
All right.
Can't guarantee people's safety. Don't leave me behind.
As
And
we're
everybody else is
heading,
going to follow.
Yep.
yeah, as we're heading out, I'd be looking over to Isa and say, Isa, there were some things of DeMille's belongings that maybe that you could hold on to. Might come in handy.
What did he leave behind?
So just a few things here and there. I don't know if they might be of any use. I don't know between Jorn and me which ones we were holding, but I would suggest if he needed any of his things that could be useful.
He doesn't have anything useful.
I suppose
As
I'll
I
I
said,
would have grabbed just pretty
everything
much
he
everything.
Yeah.
took- Everything that DeMille took was what he needed. Everything else is just
Yeah,
random
yeah.
books and whatnot.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
take
books, DM, could I say that the long rest he spent at the Red Dress not having sex can be used to
Oh my fucking god.
read through that Dummy's Guide to Magic?
Yes, and having read through it, you are allowed to pick one cantrip
From the wizard spell list?
from any.
Oh god.
Oh God.
Excitement!
Look out,
Ex-
Will.
that-
Here I come.
That
Choose
was the most
wisely.
enthusiasm I've ever heard. On God.
You know what's funny about this? It's like if you're any other class, it's so hard not to look at Eldritch Blast. It's so
My-
hard.
My charisma is a +2. I don't think that's gonna work, fam.
That doesn't matter.
Plus, I ain't got no invocations, bro. It just doesn't work well.
Okay, so
Oh boy.
all of you are in West Lodge. You get into the carriage and you ride off. I'm going to need survival checks from all of you. I'm going to need 3 from each of you. And just do it in
Ooh.
order. So we're going to start with Noman.
Okay. Survival, right?
Mhm.
Let's see. Let's see how well that goes.
You can do it.
I believe
Is it posting?
No.
You might have GM.
No, it
Cool.
didn't GM anything.
No.
Okay.
Yep,
Oh.
there we go. It's super lagging.
Mm.
Awesome. Okay.
I mean,
Alright.
actually, that's not that bad.
Yeah, you did pretty good.
William.
All things considered.
Wow.
Oh?
And then there's that.
I can't see.
Oh,
all
And
of
there's
them.
that.
Oh.
He-
Oh, yay! Oh.
Isa.
I basically did the opposite.
That's what I just said.
That sucks.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh.
Damn.
Or
I-
snap.
Eyes are leading. I'm just saying. We ain't gonna get lost with him.
Yeah,
Top.
I have no memories. We should go
Okay,
this way,
that's
guys.
an advantage. That is a 17, 22, 23.
Or we could let
That
Or
is
I
a
could
Bartog.
not.
And Jorin.
I'm here.
Okay.
So that's a
Damn.
25, an 11, and a 26.
Awesome.
Damn.
All right, so all of you make it through this next 7 days, no issue.
Does
didn't
Arthas
want me
get
to
to
roll?
roll?
Oh, yeah, you can roll. Sorry. I thought I had him roll.
Not that I really need to at this point, but sure. That's kind of what. Oh well, hey, actually, that turned out better than I thought. Never mind.
Actually, I'm going to need you to roll 3 wisdom saves, please.
Oh
I-
boy.
Oh no.
Can I be helping him?
Yes.
Oh no.
So they're not at disadvantage?
They're not at disadvantage. So regular.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Yikes.
So you killed one
What?
of the guards.
Damn.
I kill one guard.
Yes.
Oh. Just a minute, creature in the night.
That's actually 100% how I was gonna try to play that off.
Yeah, so you end up killing one of the guards. The others just kind of chalk it up to a wild attack, a wild animal attack. They have seen what appeared to be a bear out in the woods. They're not entirely sure. And that one particular guard went out to check and obviously did not come back, so
Yeah.
nobody's really going to be questioning it much.
This is why you always have to have a battle buddy.
But yeah, so all of you eventually make it to Eldheim. Where is it? I don't know.
I've lost the capital city.
I have.
Awkward.
Wow.
It is very odd. No, there it is.
Wow.
How do you lose a whole city?
Didn't just get up and walk away.
There we go.
So how are we gonna get through the gates? It's the hard part.
You guys know it's an open gate. Like, it's a very huge gate. The guards aren't really stopping anybody. Unless you have, like a cart with wares, they don't really care to stop you.
Okay. And they see the entourage with we have the escort with the guards and stuff like that, so it probably looks like we're a low level noble or something.
Oh yeah. They just kind of watch you as you all pass by in your carriage with your guards and just kind of nod their heads and go on and continue looking through other people's carts.
Sometimes it's important to look like you got money, even when you don't got money.
Sometimes it's easier to just look like somebody else.
That's true.
Harley,
Ah,
I need you to roll me a Constitution save, please.
fuck.
Okay. Harley, you have been in Eldheim for roughly a week at this point. You are in pain.
Mhm.
You feel feverish.
Great.
DeMille has been trying his best to keep your temperature down. But every time it feels like you're getting better, it's like one step forward, 3 steps back.
Yep.
And every time you go to sleep, you can see that thing's face. And it kind of just pulls you back. Like you're never getting a full rest. You're exhausted. It's nightmare after nightmare.
They probably hate me upstairs.
More than likely, yes.
I do want to like if whenever I attempt sleeping or like if I'm just kind of like even temporarily coasting out, I'm gonna let DeMille go stand outside so that in case they show up, he can call them over.
Okay. Everybody else, you have all made your way into Eldheim. What are you doing?
Oh.
In-house.
Well, Isa immediately wants to go and try to find maybe like a well-known nearby tavern or inn.
Okay, 1 second.
Do we have any cloaks with us, like hooded cloaks?
Whatever you guys have on you.
So that's probably gonna be a no for me. Yeah, that's
Scarves and our charming personalities.
I can toss him grab one of my cloaks and toss it to Arthas.
Okay. You, Isa, you're looking around, kind of asking, for the most well-known pub, or tavern, and everybody kind of points you to Ye Old Termite Pub.
Termite, old termite.
Yep, and the place looks old. It's a very, very large building. A lot of the buildings here are at minimum 2 stories. This place is probably about 4 to 5 floors.
The
and
fuck?
it's packed.
Okay. Do I need like a reservation or a call ahead or something?
We have a place to stay, don't we?
Oh no, that's not what he's going for.
Like information-wise, or what are you trying to get?
Going inside the Ye Old Tavern, I'm guessing it's like really rowdy on the inside of it.
No, it's just a bunch of people just sitting around talking. A
Okay.
lot of the people here are, I guess, more, regal, if you want to put it that
We're
way.
civilized.
Regal. Okay.
Yeah, they're basically William would blend into the crowd here.
Uh-oh.
They so fancy.
You're underdressed.
I mean, probably, but that's not the issue
Actually,
I'm afraid of.
You're not, because
I'm not?
unless you're wearing,
Yeah, the fanciness.
yeah, if you're
Yep.
still
Okay.
wearing the clothes from So Nice, William
Oh,
has
yeah.
a particular style that he goes for. His main
Is it-
storefront is in Eldheim.
Okay. The actual like fashion of like the clothing that they had got me, is it something kind of like close to like gaudy or anything like that?
No.
Okay. Oh, so it's like fashion, form, and utility?
Yes,
Tasteful
like
bougie.
full on like John Wick style?
they
It's
alter
on
the
fleek.
clothes. They alter the clothes specifically for what the person would need.
Okay.
So if you let them know, like, oh, I'm an adventurer, but I want to look nice,
Okay.
you know,
So
you'll
they
get
didn't
something like was it Sword Art Online, like Kirito's overcoat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fancy.
Bougie.
All right.
Bougie.
Go up to the I'm guessing there's a bar kind of closer to the center, close kind of towards the back from the entrance.
It's actually right near the entrance.
Oh, it's right near the entrance?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna speak to the bartender. Excuse me, if I could have a moment.
You've had it, and they kind of look away.
I just need to ask for a bit of information, if that's okay.
Hmm. I suppose so. What do you need?
I know that Valheim is pretty notorious for a lot of things, people, and information. Would the name Sortiara ring any sort of bells?
Nope, can't say that it does.
Right. What about any sort of wine businesses that used to be here?
Wine. There's a lot of wine here.
Are there or were there any particular ones that were more famous? Well known?
You can probably try. They don't sell anymore to the general public. Mostly just work through inns and taverns. If you head closer towards the docks, there should be a building there. Used to be run by a lady who used to live here, Sortiara, Lady Sortiara.
Okay. You said that was closer towards the docks.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. And he'll leave.
Alright, and everybody else, what are you doing?
Oh shit, I guess I hit my mute button.
I was exactly going to say that.
While Isa is in there, I want to try to get William we need to go to So Nice. I might need another shirt or two just in case.
It's a good idea. Especially if I'm not around. Actually, does his shirt his shirt doesn't have the prestidigitation cast on it, does it?
No, it has mending.
It has mending, so I need to have the spell also sewn into it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to So Nice then with him.
Alright. And everybody else?
I'm headed to the kin house.
Okay.
I was going to say our goals are to perhaps find her, so.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna warn you two. Be careful heading around there because we're wanted.
William, I stick out like a sore thumb in any crowd. I'm almost 7 foot. They're gonna pick me up regardless.
Perhaps we will travel separately.
Jordan, as you say this, you hear somebody like, wow, that's a big dude.
That's a big dude. Damn, why he so tall?
How the fuck you get so tall?
That makes me think of the Deuce Bigelow thing, where he's with the really tall lady.
That's a huge bitch.
God. Okay.
Oh my god, anyway.
But yeah, I'm just gonna tell you guys, just try to be careful. I'm gonna try to get our names cleared while I'm here, but
that would be very good.
If you end up arrested in the meantime, I don't know what I can do to help.
Let us make our way.
Alright, so Joran and Noman, the two of you make your way over to the Kin Estate. You see that it's empty. You don't see any of the workers outside. No gardeners, groundskeepers.
Just from outside, I'm just gonna start shouting for Zaheji.
You shout for Zaheji, and you guys can hear a trumpeting sound. And you see Zaheji kind of running out from behind the building.
What the fuck?
Oh, oh my goodness. Okay. You're here. You're here. Where is she? Where is she?
Who?
Lady Harlina.
I don't know. That's why I came here. I thought she was
she's
here.
not here. Where is she?
I don't know, Zaheji. That's why I came here. I don't know.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, this is not good. This is not good.
What is happening? Where is
DM,
everyone?
can I just clarify something real quick?
Mhm.
When you say trumpeting, you mean like the instrument or like the
No,
elephant
the
trumpeting?
Like an elephant.
It's
Oh.
He just pulls out a trumpet out of nowhere.
I
And runs around the
You
house.
ever see those elephants playing the trumpet? You don't
He
know,
plays
man.
the
You don't
trumpet
watch enough
with me.
Dumbo.
Maybe Lexodon doesn't do that.
Who knows?
We're just stereotyping. Who knows?
Somebody
But yeah,
illustrate that.
he looks just very, very nervous. After everything happened with, the stuff, you guys left, and I don't know. It was a couple days later, I think. I'm not entirely sure, but the lady from Penmeld, she came over.
What lady?
She came into my house.
The one with the hair, the blonde hair.
And,
What? Who? What? Who?
She's crazy.
Who?
She went in my house. I'll fucking kill her.
The lady was.
To be specific, I don't think Jordan has ever met Lifa, like specifically.
No.
No.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know who this lady is. She's blonde.
Newman's wishing
She's
he had
crazy.
never had.
It's the lady.
Who are you talking about?
Mornclaw.
Yes, what about her?
She came here.
Who
and
is she?
She picked up Soren's body. She brought him back to life.
Aw, mother.
I'm
Fucker.
sorry.
Oh, goody! I get
We
to kill him
didn't.
again.
We didn't
How do you do that without a head?
take care of his body.
Oh, it is a legend.
It is
I
without
thought we
a head.
did take care of his.
You guys did not take care of his body.
Nope,
Mm.
we did not. We did take the head, but that was it. Although he
So
was
it's
kind of ripped
headless.
in half.
Is
but-
he just
Body.
walking around without a head?
You should have fed him to actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. You wouldn't have this problem.
Yeah, boy.
That's what I thought was gonna happen. We were gonna be in Elenheim. He was still following us, and he was gonna run ravage around the city. And we're gonna have to stop him. That never happened.
Noted though. Next time we kill someone and we need to
Noted.
dispose of a
Just-
body, go
yeah,
find
just
actual
throw 'em.
cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
I mean, we know where the cabin is.
That's out of the way.
Yeah, kinda.
It's in the
But
woods.
anyway, what? Okay. The lady came. What happened? She got so we took his head. How is what?
He's just looking at you like resurrection, through resurrection.
Motherfucker.
That is a lot of effort for someone like him.
And he just kind of like shrugs, like, I don't know. I'm just a butler.
Jeez. All right. Fuck. God damn it. Okay.
Has anything else happened since?
Money. Somebody brought money. They said it was for an orc.
Oh, where is it?
It is upstairs.
Okay. Also, what where's the other dude that was traveling with us? That he kind of just like died. You still have his body, right?
Oh.
Leopold.
We
Leopold.
left him in the crypt.
Okay. That. All right.
Nothing has happened to him, right?
No.
We might need to go check on that.
Good.
Kartog walked out of the fucking crypt.
That is true.
You have our buddy
Things
back.
are happening very crazily.
Yeah. God. Okay. Okay. Just yeah. Let's. Okay. Come on. Let's go get the money.
Yep, so you guys head upstairs. In the room that Leopold's body was, you do see a chest there. And inside there is the gold that was promised to Kartog.
A shitload of money.
Yes.
By who?
His conversation by Incognito.
Okay.
I don't know how y'all are gonna carry that shit.
Yeah,
I am
it's
not
a big
strong.
chest.
I'm afraid I cannot help with that.
I'm just gonna leave you, dude. I'm not even that strong. Come on. I'm malnourished. I'm a vagabond.
And over a foot taller than me.
Still.
Shit, wait, I was not with you guys. Never mind.
Nope.
Nope.
Do we not have any other way of carrying?
Though wouldn't
How much would this
wouldn't
weigh?
have Kartog gone with them since it's his money?
Yeah.
Or did he just?
I mean, he would have gone, but
Yeah.
it's still a really, really big chest.
Okay.
How much would this
It's a
chest
little
weigh?
awkward.
More than you two can carry.
Right, but if I put it in my bag of holding thing.
Oh, it's gonna break it. You can't put it in there.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Just okay. We'll figure it out.
Perhaps we can at least bring some and give it to Kartag.
Yeah. Just had you keep this safe, please.
Yes, of course, of course.
Wait. Where's Rose?
She's out in the backyard.
Alone?
No, she's with one of the other the maids. One of the maids.
Oh, okay. I thought you were alone here.
And you said how long ago was Lifa around?
It was a couple days after all of you left.
DM, how long ago has that been in game?
That's been like 2-3 months,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
about 2 or 3 months.
Yikes.
So Soren has been walking around after we killed him for like 2-3 months.
Mm.
It's great.
The salt is real right now.
Things are getting more complicated.
Yeah, they are.
Let's tell the others.
Yeah, all right. Let's go. Thank you, Zanji. We'll be back later. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Bye. He just kind of like awkwardly walks back.
She's not here. Zanji,
Yes.
what do you know about cotton candy?
It's delicious.
The other kind.
The other kind.
What other kind?
The drug.
I don't think he knows.
There's a drug called cotton candy.
Never mind, Zanji. Never
You
mind.
poor innocent little elephant.
Never mind,
Sweet
Zanji. Just
my child.
go attend to Rose, please. Thank you.
Okay. He just continues walking off again. William and Arthos,
Yes.
the two of you are heading over to So Nice.
Yes.
Alrighty. As soon as you get there to So Nice, the two of you see a very familiar face.
Mm.
Oh.
You see DeMille standing outside.
Aw, hell.
DeMille.
Yeah. So.
You know what? I think we should go to So Nice like right now.
The mill boy.
Just metagaming.
I know.
Yeah, I'm just like, DeMille, if you're here, that must mean Harley must be here.
Yes, she's here.
Is she okay? Where is she?
She's downstairs.
And So Nice. Why is she not? Okay. I'm gonna just kind of gesture for him to lead the way. Is everything okay with her?
Yeah, you do sound concerned. What happened?
Just come with me. And he leads you downstairs.
Oh boy, here we go.
Wow.
Okay.
Very sad music.
Very ominous music.
Does she have like cancer or some shit? What the fuck's going on?
She has lycanthropy.
Like, oh wow.
And the dad jokes continue.
So, the two of you make your way downstairs. And you can see Harley lying on a bed. She looks extremely pale. She's sweating. You can see that where the burn mark from Rakdos was is now a festering black wound.
Oh.
Just what you
Is
get.
she conscious or?
She's conscious.
Okay.
And where's the wound?
On her shoulder.
See, this is what happened. Fucking around with Raggedy Dose.
Yeah.
Raggedy Dose.
Harley, what happened?
She got that demonic clap.
Bruh.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach Harley like, what happened?
Oh. Hey guys. Took your time.
Well, you didn't give us a lot to go on, and you left us with a cart. So
I know. I was joking. I was joking.
What? So what caused this?
I got bit.
By what?
I don't even know.
If she doesn't know, I know that there's no way I'm gonna know. God dang it.
Yeah.
Look like a really bad version of my brother. Worse.
It looked worse than your brother?
Where's Noman?
Can you describe it? Noman, I think we either left him with a cart, or I think he may have accompanied Joran. I think they were going back to your house.
But before he gets here, you guys gotta be careful around him.
What? Why?
I think he's working for Lifa.
He's
You talk about my best friend like that?
he's working for Lifa? I knew that he was something other than he appeared to be. I didn't expect him to be working for someone else.
What do you mean working for? What is he doing? Like,
Just... When Iris called me, he said one of us is probably a traitor. And when I saw him, he called Noman her spy.
for how long? This entire time?
I don't know. She has control of the church.
Wait, Lifa has control of the church? I thought
He said she's manipulating them. After what she did to Arthos, I'll believe it.
after what? Wait, she did this to Arthos?
I think we established that Noman was the one that told us that he had her, right? Re-established.
Yeah, I think Noman did say something about that. Lifa was the one that was there and I guess took me.
Yeah, but I thought ultimately it was the church that did this to you.
Yeah,
she's partially responsible.
Yeah.
at least from Noman's perspective, that the church was responsible for what was done to him. At least from Noman's perspective.
Oh,
And what was shared.
Arthur's was trying not to lose his shit. Because I don't think Arthur's knew Lifa's name until, what, just now? Because I don't know if I've ever heard anybody say it out loud to him. Yeah, So either way.
She's experimenting on people. That's probably what she did to Arthos.
Yeah, you could call it that. There were others. I don't remember some of them in cells. It's
She did it to Ares.
crazy. And how did he fare?
He bit me.
Ah.
Was it a complete transition? Is he still...
No, I don't know. He changed completely, and I don't know what happened. DeMille and I ran.
Do you know if there's any way to heal this? Or could we... It seems to be spreading from the wound. It hasn't spread to the rest of her body.
No, like you see, like it's spreading down. Like most of her arm, her left arm looks black.
And it looks almost the same thing that what happened to Leopold.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at Wilhelm like, you've been alive far longer than I have. Do you have any idea?
The only thing I could think of would be to, he's gonna kind of look kind of sadly at Harley, remove the limb.
No.
You want to live, don't you?
Shit, I can get that done by for 250.
Bruh.
Someone got rare dogs that could help us out with that.
Dogs, please.
Hypothetically, DM, would a medical professional be able to do anything in this situation?
No.
Nope.
You fuck, bro.
Yeah, as a player, I know what's going on. I don't think Arthos fully understands it yet. So what were you doing? Why did you leave?
I'm sorry, I can't hold on. I'm sorry. That just caught me. I'm sorry.
Treat this shit like Nom.
Bro, I can't. God, you guys didn't want to go, so I went to go save him.
Said want to go. We would still have gone, Harley, if you had just waited. Then you might not have ended up in this condition.
And then we might have ended up arrested and in her dungeon or whatever.
Oh,
We barely got out.
I would love to go back.
Actually, about that, I'm thinking that we could clear our name.
That won't help. The guards at Penmel are all over the place. They might not care here, but they definitely care there.
I'm more worried about us being wanted for treason throughout all of Aes'Taldon.
That'd probably be on her.
See, there's a thing that is allowed to be used to clear one's name, especially for noble houses, such as yours, Harley. All you have to do is request a trial by combat.
Nope.
I said nothing.
Yeah. All right. And who am I supposed to? Who's supposed to fight?
I'm gonna look over to Arthos.
Just nod in his direction. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. I could fight.
He seems to be the most martially capable of all of us.
Besides the time that I barely saved him with a hand in his chest.
To be fair, if it had been anybody else, there would have been nothing left to save.
You don't know who else is out there.
Am I radiating any kind of just like that creepy energy that the others felt?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's
You
something
creepy.
Harley definitely would have picked it. Yeah, I'm creepy as shit, bro. Would Harley would have picked it up on it?
She's not mentally there.
Harley, would you mind if I take a quick look in your memories? Come now, we're just friends.
Is Demel still down there?
Oh yeah,
Or-
he's there.
She's giving him a look, like don't do it.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
You fucking bitch.
Do it.
Fuck.
Oh, that's a fail. Have you
Ugh.
ever passed?
No.
Oh,
Nope.
Not against you, no.
Damn. And as soon as I see her trying, like, looking fearfully, I'm just gonna look over at DeMille and be like, it's nothing to worry about. She's just obviously delirious. I'm gonna grasp both sides of her head. Just be like, now just relax and think back to the last week. Let's start at the beginning. And I'm basically going to send her all the way back so I get to live back through until she gets bit.
Damn.
So
Oh, here we go.
you see
Damn.
the last week. You see Harley run up to DeMille's room. Her kind of gesturing, him grabbing things. The two of them teleporting out. You see them run up to the docks of Penmel. They're looking over the river at basically a fortress. And the fortress, you would assume, is Lifa's home. Then you see DeMille disappear and him reappear, and you see Ares with him. Ares is kind of walking a little blindly. Pauses, the two of them are talking, and then you see Ares drop onto his knees, and it looks like he's crying. And then he stands back up. You see them hold each other's hands, and then they start walking off to where you're not sure. But you see a door open, and you see a young woman with choppy black hair and a very large dire wolf. She hands Ares a key. You see Harley kind of put her finger to her lips in a shushing motion. She's smiling. Then they're in the room, and you see DeMille walk in, and there's a cleric. And you see what could only be assumed as a marriage ceremony. And once everything is over, you see DeMille take the cleric out, Harley and Mr. E talking, and then you see him turn his back to her. And then when he finally looks at her again, his eyes are black and his teeth are sharp. And his body starts to morph. And it goes from what you are familiar with of Ares into this almost alien-like black creature. Doesn't have any eyes, very long claws. You had obviously seen Leopold beginning to morph into whatever you would assume this would be. And it lunges for Harley. You basically see a fight happening between DeMille, Harley, the dark-haired girl. You see Harley being bitten, Harley grabbing DeMille, and the two of them running out.
So I'm gonna come back out. Oh, I gotta roll my damage thing. Hold on. I think it's a D6, isn't it?
Yeah.
How much damage did I take from doing that? Ah, okay. Little bitty nosebleed. I wipe my nose and I look down at Harley and I'm gonna be like, touching ceremony.
Fuck off. Plan was to get out alive.
Well, I mean, you mostly got out alive.
I don't get his shit if I'm dead, do I?
true. Very true. But if maybe we could find some way to hold this off for now. Maybe not stop it entirely.
DM, do I have a feel do I based on how I'm feeling, do I feel like I have any sort of time left?
No.
I don't think so. You're gonna need a notary or something. Like, fast.
Give me 1 second. I gotta ask the DM something. I'm gonna look over to DeMille. DeMille, how important is young Miss Harley to you?
Bro.
I haven't known her very long, but she's a trusted friend.
Trusted friend. And Harley, would you say he's a good friend of yours?
Yeah. What?
So,
What are you?
I need DeMille to make a wisdom save.
Oh God.
Damn.
DeMille, I believe in you. You fucking wizard.
A wizard. A wizard has to make a wisdom save. Oh my God.
Swear to God.
Nope. With a plus
Swear to
8,
God.
that's
That
a
was-
no.
Wow.
A solid bonus, but
God damn it, DeMille.
I'm just gonna look back at Harley and be like, if I could guarantee your survival, would it be worth a friend?
No.
Yes.
Wilhelm,
Good.
listen to me. Get a notary. I'll sign the cotton candy over to you. Just leave DeMille alone.
You'll sign everything over to me.
Sign
Damn
the
it,
cotton
boy.
candy.
there it is.
Wow.
And he sits there, he looks over at DeMille, and he's just like, but DeMille, don't you want to save your friend?
Yes, of
Oh
course.
man.
I would do anything in my power to save her.
You hear that, Harley? Anything in his power.
I want to try to stand up or sit up.
Good fucking
alright,
luck.
roll me another con save, please.
I'm just gonna put a hand on her chest.
Isn't she all under his control as well?
Well, she
I'm
is,
allowed-
but it doesn't
I'm-
matter. He's not forcing her to lay down. He didn't tell her
Right,
to.
right, right.
But yeah, so Harley, all William has to do is just kind of put his hand on your chest, and you can't even move at this point. His hand feels like a weight.
Calm your titties for a second.
calm your titties. In the history of being told to calm your titties, no woman has ever calmed her titties. But I'm just gonna look. I'm just like, I mean, you have the kin name after all. If you could sign ownership of everything over to me as well.
You get the cotton candy. Everything else is going to Joran.
seems like an okay deal. I don't know. I think I'd want everything.
You get the cotton candy or none of you get shit.
I'm just gonna look down at her and be like, see, that's what you don't understand. I usually always get what I want.
Damn.
I'm summoning Jezebel.
Oh,
Cold shit, bro.
Oh shit.
So, Harley, William is obviously speaking to you, and you're attempting to fight this compulsion, if you will. You've obviously been under it before. You're aware of what's going on.
Yup.
But he says something kind of under his breath, and you see a cloud of black smoke just kind of form, and then a woman shows up, a succubus, and she just looks over. It's been a while. Starting to think you've forgotten me.
I never forget about you, love. The problem is I'm always busy cleaning up messes as of late. And he's gonna look over to Harley. I seem to never have the time anymore.
What
I
is it
was,
you need?
I was actually wondering, could you bind her soul like you did for my friend before, or would that not be possible in her current state?
Her? No, she's too far gone.
Well, Miss Harley, I guess you do escape. And he's gonna kind of like smirk at that thought. But DeMille, on the other hand, my good friend DeMille, I'm gonna look back at Harley and be like, I wonder how long he would last with the pleasures of a succubus. I mean, there's worse ways to go.
This is true. He could go out the way she is.
Are you sure you won't sign everything over to me?
And you can just see her kind of, like, I wouldn't say really glaring at you, but it as weak of a glare as she can give you. She kind of exhales a little bit, and the exhale just keeps going. You've heard it before. It's, your last breath.
Death
Good
rattle.
old death rattle.
Yep.
And her body falls limp. And you see Jezebel just go, well, I don't want to be here for what happens next. Goodbye, my love. And she disappears. William, you can see her body shifting.
I want to step, like, if I have to, grab William and push him out of the way and step in between him and Harley's body.
Her body starts to crack. It sounds like the bones are shifting. Her skin begins to blacken even more, but not completely. And then her eyes open and they're completely black. And she stands up from the bed.
I'm gonna be constantly trying to move in between her and William.
Harley, I need you to make me one final wisdom save at disadvantage, please.
Oof. Damn.
That's
Oh,
pretty
fuck.
What the
That's a
fuck?
fucking nat 20.
That's
Fuck.
that's
That's
what
bullshit.
you it.
Bruh.
That's cursed.
You can feel a shred of your humanity left. It's at this point that Joran, Isa, Noman, and Kartog all make their way over to the cart, which is near So Nice.
Oh boy.
Fucking final. Been looking around all day.
Oh, he has other shops like here. Okay.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of them.
He's prolific.
Should we go in and see if they're maybe?
Yeah, they're probably here. Probably getting some fancy clothes or whatever.
Welcome to Mix So Nice.
I'm gonna take your order today. Would you like a McFlurry?
Sorry, ice cream machine broke.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, so you guys head in. You all see the workers kind of looking between themselves, looking back at you. And then they look at you, Joran, and one of them just kind of puts her head down. I'm sorry.
For what?
We didn't even order anything yet.
And she just she's not saying anything. She just keeps her head down. And
Sorry, go ahead.
the other one kind of gestures. They're downstairs. She's downstairs.
Harley's here?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, she must have been waiting for us.
So
Yeah, Jordan's just gonna go straight downstairs.
Yep, and as you're heading downstairs, she's closing the door behind you, and you could barely hear her say she's been holding out for as long as she could as the door shuts.
What does that mean? Does that mean she's hungry?
Harley?
I have this last cinnamon roll for her if she wants it.
That shit's a week old.
Ew.
It's so good.
That shit, you could build a house with that crap. Don't lie.
That's
It's
disgusting.
not a Twinkie, but yeah.
Can I sense them coming downstairs?
You can hear them coming downstairs.
Okay. Just gonna kind of glance away. I'm like, you might want to keep them out
Hi-ho,
upstairs and out
hi-ho.
of this.
And down the stairs. we
Yeah, I'm
go.
gonna go back towards where the stairs are and look up, and just be like, "You guys might not want to come down here."
The fuck do you mean?
What do you mean?
Harley's turned into something very similar to her brother.
The fuck you move. Jordan's just gonna push William out of the way.
William, are you resisting or are you?
I am actually going to try to resist. I'm gonna be like, you really should not come down here.
All right. Strength versus strength, please.
My ass gonna get pushed down them steps.
Oh yeah.
mean, to be fair, you did hear that he's. Oh,
Oh
my
my
god!
I
God.
fucking knew it.
Oh.
Yes.
I have
He
to
did
bring
it. He did. He did say he's not that strong. So like,
Yeah, that
Let's
I
see
just
what
lost
happens.
my key.
that I kid you not. Yeah, I have a +0 to strength. So no matter
Oh,
what I click
snap.
for strength, even
I
even
only have a
athletic.
+1.
Let's
Here
see what
comes the
happens.
21, baby.
Not one. Not one. Not one.
Oh, 30-20.
Wait,
Holy
what? So wait, does the nat 20 beat out a
Holy
dirty
sh-
A
20?
nat 20
Yeah.
beats a dirty 20.
fuck.
So just
Damn.
barely. I'm just trying to force him back. Like I'm just trying to stop him. Just be like,
Damn, bro, you big.
yeah, I understand, Jordan. I understand, but you cannot come down here.
You're
She
gonna
could
let me the
infect you
fuck
too.
go.
She could infect you too.
Isa is going to Misty step behind William and go inside.
Damn.
Are you for real?
If
You just
if
said
I
fuck you, bro.
okay, question. If I see Isa come in here, I want to try to use my terrorizing presence to make him leave.
Okay.
This is where
If
the
I-
party turns on itself. Let's go
Again.
again.
Again, yeah.
Says the
No, no,
person that.
Trying to keep him alive.
This is Leopold 2.0.
Just trying to keep him alive. You know, we can explain later. Talk about this later. Over some drinks, it's fine. But you need to go.
Yeah. Is that a wisdom saving throw?
I guess so. Is that right, DM? Do you want me to do the Reaper form wisdom saving throw?
Yes. It's not on your sheet.
Under a terrorizing present?
Mm-hmm.
You said it. Wait, what did you just say? Did you say it's
I
not
said,
on my sheet or
is
it is?
is it on your sheet?
Oh, yes, it is. Okay, I thought you said it's not on my sheet, and I was like, I'm looking at it though. I'm so confused. Yeah, no, it's on my sheet. It's a wisdom save, DC. I think that's a. Wait. That's proficiency bonus and strength mod, so it's 8. That's a DC 18. Wisdom
DC
save.
18.
No,
Good,
Beefy.
because
you
I
have
because
to
I
be
have a
in
plus.
your form though. You're not in your form.
Yeah.
Mm.
You have to be
That is right.
showing your true form. You've got the clothes on.
So we can't see.
I
We
don't-
couldn't see anything from the staircase.
No.
So Isa just goes down there, walks in, and just like, oh my god.
You need to leave now.
What is going on down there?
I'm just gonna try to move in between. I guess I'm just gonna try to keep myself between Harley and I guess either whoever's at the door or whoever she's looking at.
He doesn't realize it's Harley, and so instinctively Isa's like kind of stepping back a bit and like
It's a
gripping at his dagger.
blend. You would be able to tell it's Harley.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He-
it's a blend of the creature and Harley.
Is that it? What is going on here?
You know, seeing as she was a changeling in another life, you'd think she'd be able to change that far forward back to her normal self, even with that.
I don't
Oh, well.
think that's how it works.
That'd be
Yeah,
terrifying.
so I'm gonna need William to move.
Where's DeMille during all this? DeMille's still down there?
He's just standing there. He's charmed.
Can we fix her?
DeMille, get upstairs now.
All right. Okay. And he kind of turns and looks at you, Harley. He makes a face like, oh. I'm sorry. I should probably head upstairs. And he heads upstairs.
Jordan's not gonna listen. I'm just gonna let him go by. I'd be like, I would have preferred you not have to see her like this. And he's just gonna let him go.
Oh man, I'm probably the only one that can go toe to toe with Harley right about now. That's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, so Jorn, you William, you let Jordan go downstairs, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. So Jordan, you head downstairs and you see a very odd mixture of Harley and another creature. You're not entirely sure what.
I'm just gonna try and call out to her, see if she has any sense.
Who's gonna stop me from making bad business decisions now?
Harley? Harley, can you hear me?
She's about to jump your bones, but not in a good way.
You want some beignets?
You want some beignets?
I still might get no response to him.
I think she might be dealing with a baby.
Pulled out an old crusty beignet from a week ago.
Look what I saved for you.
If you're hungry, you can have this.
You never had dessert.
I'll split it with you.
Oh my fucking god.
Goes to crack it in half, breaks his fucking wrist.
If you will draw your attention to NPCs.
God. Ooh, you grody.
Dear God.
Mm.
Gonna have to add that one to the waifu catalog.
Here we go.
Ew. That's You're disgusting!
Monster fucker.
Monster fucker.
Harley,
Yes.
Jordan is speaking to you.
Uh-huh.
Are you going to
Ask
respond?
if you wanted some beignet.
Can I talk? Or is that my last?
You don't know.
Hold on, let me count my words carefully. Hold up.
I mean, if you don't want no beignets.
You know what? Killy, fucking fuck.
You die first.
Are you just saying her name?
I'm asking if you can hear me. But yeah, basically, just trying to get a sense if you have any sense.
DM is Willem still in sight?
Yeah. William, Isa, and Arthos. You can kind of see Noman.
Okay. Harley is gonna look at Jordan for like a quick second, but then like still like kind of glaring at Wilhelm.
Is Wilhelm even in the room? Can she see him?
Yeah.
I literally just asked.
Yeah. I'm at the stairs looking up. I was trying to stop him from coming down.
All you had to do was let me give everything else to Jordan. But you had to get greedy!
Sorry, what the fuck is happening?
I have no clue what she's talking about.
Can I insight, please?
Bullshit meter. Bullshit meter.
Yes, you can insight.
Yeah, where's that bullshit meter? Hold on.
I couldn't resist. I had to, because I know Willem would try to.
Please, nat 20 on deception, Willem.
I nat 20 earlier. I'm probably doomed for this.
Ah, come on, man. This is too juicy.
Uh,
Oh my god.
Nope.
There's literally
of
no
course
way
not.
you can fail this. There's
Awesome.
literally no way you
Awesome.
can fail this.
Before you rolled, I was gonna say, can I give Jordan inspiration? But okay, sure, ahead, go roll.
You're
Wait,
a
new day,
whole-ass
new
monster
day,
right
new
now.
day. Lucky feet.
New day. Okay.
Okay.
He's just gonna reroll till he gets the 20.
Yeah, pretty much.
Think I
Yeah.
fucking won't.
Well, you got 3 times.
Well,
three
either way, whatever else in the future, Jordan gets inspiration.
I was actually hoping for a 20 because I was hoping for him to be called out on this shit.
Oh my god.
Are you for real? Is fate just saying no?
Have you not been seeing any of my rolls before?
That's
I've gotten
true.
maybe,
Do you
maybe a handful of nat 20s in this
do
whole
you
campaign.
know who Jordan is?
Do you
Are you
know?
analyzing
who I
the
am?
Lucky-
Do you know the whole
Have
reason
you been
why I-
playing this Aes'Taldon
Look,
Aes'Taldon
statistically,
campaign?
Jordan rolls single digits, except for like maybe 3 times the entire night. That's it.
Exactly.
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
can
use
I
that
can still
inspiration. Fuck it.
roll again. Okay,
Okay.
it's got to be double digits this time.
I
No.
hope it's not. This
No,
is gonna be
just
too funny.
don't
Oh
put
my
anything
God.
on it. Oh my god.
Austin,
Oh my
Austin, you
God.
know what?
Why didn't you stick
Fuck
with it?
everything.
You so
Fuck it.
disappointment.
Fuck everything.
Are you gonna do
Oh
another
my
lucky
God.
roll? Or are you leaving it?
No, I'm leaving it.
Oh my fucking god, dude! I have to get a nat 1 to fail this. I got a 2. What the
Wow.
fuck? If you had left it,
Wow.
you would have been fine. Oh my god.
Do you have
Oh,
anything?
no.
Yeah, so
Well-
Jordan, you have no idea.
God fucking damn it! I wanted Will Helm to be finally called out on this bullshit. The only person who could tell you is basically honor bound to go with what Will Helm said. Yep. God fucking damn it!
I literally, even if Arthos was trying, he couldn't do anything. He couldn't say shit.
It must be the fever. She's been awfully sick. She's been delirious. But she seems to maybe still be in control. Is that still her?
Wow.
Uh-oh, I hear an angry dinky.
Yeah, I just heard
Siren
it.
in the back.
Harley, if you're still in control, maybe there's time to save you. Maybe there's some way that we could fix you.
Do I get any sense of like very, very high?
Don't
threat from
pretend to
Harley?
care now when I was trying to give you everything except for what I gave to Jordan.
Okay, yes I do. I'm gonna take my shirt off just so I don't fuck it up.
Just it from my head like a helicopter. Nugget.
Like,
Yo, this is a lot of stimulus right now. There's some back and forth tension going on. Arthos is taking his shirt off like this is Magic Mike. What's going on right now, bro?
Bruh. Magic Mike.
Oh my god, you guys are actually gonna get to see what Arthos really looks like now. Holy shit.
Oh,
Well-
yeah.
I don't-
Not 3.0, but he saw
yeah, I was
2.0.
like, yeah.
Kaiju fight.
Bruh. Bruh.
Dick.
Nacho Fry Force.
I assume there's no prevention of Noman trying to step down to at least see, since you're preoccupied with conversation.
No, there wouldn't be anybody trying to stop.
Then I'll at least get into visible range.
Oh no. Noman has entered the chat.
What's another fire, right?
This is about to become a Reddit forum real quick.
my jaw's. I don't think they would see my Reaper form right now because my jaw's not like split open. I'm not showing anybody. I'm just kind of simic hybrid Arthos, so I can use my tail, claws, kind of if anything needs to, if shit's about to go down.
Sorry, I had to walk away for a
I
second.
don't know what the fuck is going on. Harley, you need to sit down. I'm gonna figure this out.
Ares bit her.
Why
apparently
the
he
fuck?
Apparently he turned into the same kind of thing that happened to Leopold. Except for, I guess, his was complete.
Does anyone else think Aaron's volume is really low?
He just ended up really low this time.
Oh.
Oh, is it good?
Yeah, it's
A little bit
fine
better.
Oh, okay.
But
We need to figure this out. Isa,
Yeah.
do you think you could do anything right now?
Medically, this goes beyond a lot of medical expertise.
Well, I'm gonna need you to go beyond too. So you get started.
Loss.
Harley is gonna step forward and again, like, just glance at Joran. I have no time. I was gonna leave everything to you. And the cotton candy to him, but he wanted everything! And she's gonna jump at,
No, you ain't. I'm about to tackle you guys to the ground.
Go on.
I told you, I've been.
Alright, go on.
it always looks like somebody watching me.
I guess I'm just waiting on DM.
Let's see. Do I
Go
have any
ahead.
spells for
Contesting
this
athletics.
game?
Strength to strength.
Just a straight strength roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's
Jesus
a 25.
Christ.
I have a plus
That's
6
a
to
roll.
strength.
That's a whole roll. Let's see. Do I have anything for this?
That didn't work. Hold on. Sorry, 1 second. Why isn't it? What the fuck?
Technical difficulties.
Is
There we go.
Harley counted
Oh.
as a
Damn.
whoa? Does Harley count as a monster or a person technically?
Everything should count as a creature.
She's counted as a
Member of the waifu catalog.
No.
She changed category.
Dude,
She's
Wilhelm is
counted
just
as a
fucking evil.
aberration.
Perfect.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sweet. Okay, cool.
So, you gonna have to get hit with this linebacker tackle.
Yeah, that's why I've said several times. I am staying in between Harley and anybody else. Like it looks like she's looking at in the room. Oh no, not on my watch.
Are you tackling her to the ground?
Yeah, like I'm trying to full on grapple hold you down.
Yo, grappling. DM, that doesn't do any damage to me, does it?
No. It does not.
And Arthos busted down at the 50-yard line.
Do I still got words?
Yep.
Your only warning, Arthos, let go!
I can't. You need to calm down. Stay still.
Oh wait, so you're grappling, right?
Yep.
What do I gotta do to break grapple?
Strength versus strength.
Again? Okay.
Can't be worse.
We can see.
Okay.
I said stay down.
And he grumps.
And I can't attack at all, right? While grappled? Or
No, you can attack within a grapple.
You can attack.
oh.
Only the creature that you're grappling.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that an auto? Hold on.
Actually, how does a grapple attack work? Actually, I don't know that.
It's an action.
Yeah, it's just a normal attack.
Oh, I need to hold on. Sorry, 1 second. I need to add the. How do I? Oh shit.
You can use the attack action to be able to. Let's see. Grappling.
Basically, from what I've seen from grapple, is it just she has speed becomes 0, can't benefit from any bonus.
Hey DM, can you can you edit my sheet?
Yes.
Can you put the second one in there? I don't. Yeah, I'm confused.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pull out their shield. Actually, no, I'm gonna start playing Counter Charm.
You're gonna start preparing counter charm?
Good plan.
Good plan.
Sorry for this pause in game, ladies and gentlemen. Technical difficulties.
Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream. We'll be right back.
Swap a Manga, a family company.
Sponsored by Gatorade. Stay hydrated.
H2O.
Gatorade. H2O.
Have you ever, you or a loved one ever suffered from vampire bites?
You may be entitled to
Call the
our
Whitney
next
Law
conversation.
You may be entitled to compensation.
Okay. Is that all you needed?
Yes. Less black potion.
Yep.
Well, H2O.
Okay.
Okay, so where'd it go?
All the way at the bottom.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Hmm.
It's not displayed as. I got it. Oh, it's still not displaying as an.
It is. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, it just doesn't have the like auto thing right at the sheet. I got. Yeah. So Arthos.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? No. Stop. Hold on. Wait.
That was a ride.
Shut up. Cease and desist. Wait. You only gave me one.
Yeah, you're supposed to do it twice.
One's not enough.
Does it not have a thing for the other one?
There is none of that.
It literally says in the multi-attack.
No. What? The only one I gave you.
Okay, so I'm only okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you asked literally right underneath it, and I said yes.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
That's not right. Hold on, let me refresh.
The claw.
No one can
claw.
stop the claw.
Thank you for saving us. We are eternally grateful.
Okay, I had to refresh. All right.
My mind went to liar liar.
As a reaction, I'm going to use my tail swipe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot I have rage clicked. That brings my AC to a 24. That first one is gonna miss.
Okay.
Alright. That's damage.
Uh-huh.
Let go.
I want to make sure I'm reading something right. Yeah. And her attacks don't count as magical, right?
They do not.
Okay. Yeah, so I still take half damage. Yeah, basically she's gonna get scratched like Harley. I do not want to fight you. Do not make me fight you. I am not letting go.
Then let go. Still not letting go?
Nope. Hell no. I told you I'm not letting go.
Ooh.
Go for it.
Oh my god.
Can I use my tail swipe on that second one?
Mm-mm.
Oh, well, go ahead. I ain't really worried about it. So that's what?
18?
Yeah, I'm gonna go into a rage. I guess I'm like grappling her from the front, like trying to hold her down, like pin her to the floor.
Mm-hmm.
He's about to give her the elbow spaghetti.
Yeah, I'm still gonna hold her down. I'm gonna use my tail twice to basically just swipe at her a few times, like, stop, I'm not warning you again.
You go on. What type of damage is that?
It's piercing.
I'm gonna need you to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
That's cool.
Oh, wow. See that, Swanee?
Mm-hmm.
You're good.
So I'm assuming the first one hits as a 17 hit.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, so you only needed to make one. My bad.
Oh.
So you're good. You're
Okay.
fine.
Well, I'd roll a 20 on the first one. Yeah, you take 15 piercing damage, and it is magical because I'm a beast barbarian at level 10.
I don't think that matters, but alright.
I didn't know if it did matter, but I know some creatures have resistance if it's not not magical damage or whatever.
I think I'm okay.
That's a lovely response.
Yeah, okay. I guess we're doing this.
So how's the weather, guys?
Yep,
Oh,
I guess we're
shit.
doing it.
Let me get
guess-
the two of you to roll initiative, please.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna drop my token down just randomly so I can.
Yep.
Put on there. Wow.
Hmm?
Great initiative count, guys. Mine is a 9 because I have advantage on initiative.
That's my kind of roll.
Is it all of us or
Could be
just
worse.
Whoever
in
decides to
combat.
get engaged.
She say less? Why am I so
Say less.
tiny? Why am I so tiny? That upsets me every time.
Look at him. Look at him. He's so weird.
Ooh, baby.
Damn it, boy.
Wow.
Wowee.
I'll roll, but I don't know. Ooh. Don't know how I feel about this situation. Where was that earlier?
I mean, you can just enter in later and steal on somebody if you need to.
All right. Well, I'm gonna write this down because that's where we're gonna call it for tonight.
Ah!
Fucker.
Dude, that's a cliffhanger if I've ever seen one.
Oh shit.
First action. Guys, stop.
Hold on.
Guys,
God.
no.
Stop it.
I'm gonna tell mom.
No, shouldn't have had disadvantage.
Oh.
I
Oh,
don't
they're
know
both
who
16,
Mom
so you're
is.
you're
I'm
good.
gonna tell her.
John got 21.
Yeah, we'll do this, and then next week we will let Kartog join and let him roll. Alrighty. So thank you to everybody who tuned in. You can catch us next week, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the continuation of Aes'Taldon. And you can catch us on Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, for the continuation of Star Wars Intrepid Survivors. So, yep, we will be seeing you then. Bye.